Alright, hello. We are back with some Final Fantasy. Wasn't sure if I felt like streaming tonight, but you know what? Kind of in the mood for some Final Fantasy. I figured why not? Try and get those quests done. Because I think we have like 5? Yeah, like 5. No, not even 5. 4 quests to go. So we'll get started with those. I'm hoping that we'll get through them all. I'll probably stream for like maybe at most like 5. Maybe 5 hours maybe? So I mean that's like lots of time. That's like a full stream. Let me check my... Why did I don't even know why I paused the game. We've got 4 quests to go. Oh, that's why. Because then I was also thinking we could probably do some of the stuff in here. Probably do that afterwards. Probably won't start Stormblood tonight. That'll probably be next stream. We got some things we could do today. So last time, someone that nobody gives a shit about, and if anything, I'm kind of okay with, fucking Papalimo. I mean, obviously some people here probably aren't too pleased with that, but you know what? Fuck that guy. That guy was an asshole. What's gonna happen next? Abin. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before... Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also like an army attacking us or something. But who cares about that? Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung over the wall, unchanged. I mean, to be fair though, Papalimo did kind of save our ass. So I mean, I guess he redeemed himself to some extent. I can't argue with the results. But I also could totally argue the significance of him. Yes, but the elder seats here doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garlon has been called in to address his expertise to the proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tataru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Weren't we like just there? And now we have to go back. Oh, we don't even have to go back. It's a cutscene. What is this? You know, the last time someone came by on boat. Is this how they're going to introduce all new characters in the expansion? They're just going to like come by on boat? Mysterious figure enters dock on boat. More at 11. Actually, this guy's not as mysterious because he has a voice. And he also revealed his face. He like come here by this little rowboat the entire time, or did he just like get off a ship and... I mean, I guess that actually makes more sense because this is a tiny dock, so probably couldn't have come here by a giant boat. Straight to the dock.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Still didn't answer his question.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yeah, see, he's not having any of it. I like this guy already.
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Is this the replacement for Papalimo? I mean, we lost Papalimo, now we get this guy. I'm down for this. Good trade.
My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean?
Oh, he actually did come here on this boat. What the fuck?
I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Holy shit. Okay, I didn't think they were gonna say anything about that. I mean, like, he could have said that, you know, there's a big boat waiting for him just outside, and I would have believed him, because, like, no big boat's gonna be able to dock in that little thing.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water.
This guy's sick already.
By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order.
I hope we see lots of this guy, and I hope he doesn't die anytime soon.
Of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Now, I'm assuming that he looks like he'd be from the same place as, those Doman people that came earlier.
Good God, man. Are you alright?
He looks like he comes from the same place anyways. It's okay, he just sailed across the ocean. He's kind of a badass. Give him a break.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Alright, I guess we do have to teleport to the Lotus stand after all. This way? Oh, I guess I can just, right, maybe I can teleport there. Where is it? Conjurer's Guild. Well, as cool as that guy was, we have a war to deal with. Or, well, maybe it's not a war yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But I have a strong feeling it probably is a war.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Time to assemble that army.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
I mean,
After
that's
measuring
kind
the
of good,
cocoon's
right?
etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Calling it now final boss of Stormblood is Bahamut Zero. That's probably what's in that cocoon.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
That's okay, this one's like way smaller. What's the worst that could happen?
So the primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
And how do you suppose we do that without letting it break free?
There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Hey Wump, how's it going tonight? What's up with this game of Bahamut? Bahamut's like...
complex a puzzle?
Bahamut was like what destroyed the world before they remade the game.
What in
back
the
in
hell
1.0.
are you doing here?
And traditionally in Final Fantasy, there's Bahamut Zero as well as a Bahamut.
Why you should be begging me for my
Bahamut Zero being like a way more powerful version. That's probably what they're going for. Although I'm not sure why the Imperial Empire is here. That seems like a bad sign. They just let him in.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say
I don't care if he's former or not.
Free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega. Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it. I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have
I don't
the
think I
privilege
know
of
too much about
speaking?
Omega. I think I know it
I'm Nero
played a little bit of a
Tolskeva,
part in near the end of
The
1.0.
mechanical
But I'm
genius
honestly
who
not sure.
restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable
still don't trust this guy.
expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at
He
the
may have ended up
academy,
being helpful at the
sharing
Crystal
both
Tower.
trial and triumph,
Still was
we
kind
were
of a little
countrymen
sus, if you
once,
ask me.
and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Kind of coincidental how the Garland Empire attacks, and then this guy shows up,
Let us approach the problem in a rational...
insisting that he is not part of
Does
the
not the
Empire.
fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Actually, yeah, how
Spare
did they
us,
capture
Nero.
Bahamut?
The Seedseer's concern
'Cause,
is
like,
a valid one. He who controls
I know
Omega
Louis Swad
wields the power of the
did
gods,
his
the very
thing,
power which led
very
the
similar to
Allagans
Papalymo
destroy
did.
themselves.
And then he like transported everyone like
Does it
5
not
years in the
fall to we
future.
engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud
What happened
slogan?
in the meantime?
Freedom through
Did
technology.
he destroy him, or did they like? This what he's talking about? They used Omega to capture him.
A creed you follow, is it?
If Omega is captured Bahamut, can we put like another
What
Bahamut
say
in
you?
there?
Do we take this villain at his word?
Well, actually, yeah, that's right. I guess there was Bahamut in there because that was one of the raids that you could do. You could go down and that's where we had to destroy him. I don't know. He does make a convincing case. But I do want to keep an eye on him. You know what? he does make a very convincing case. Like, what other choice do we have here?
He makes me grind my teeth, is what he does.
I
I
agree.
suppose we don't have much of a choice.
We don't have much of a choice. We better keep, like, so many eyes on him.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The
Bahamut
task of
Zero
restoring
does
the
look sick.
Alagon relic
How's it
will
going,
be
Jack?
yours. But
At
the
least he did look sick
responsibility for its
in
reawakening
Final Fantasy
must remain
XII.
with the Council.
No idea if he's in this
Do we
game, no
condone
idea
this course of
if
action?
he's actually what he's gonna look like if he is.
Aye.
But he is pretty sick. He's also powerful as hell, and like
Let the record show that we
was probably the
invest this contingent with
second
the authority to
strongest
enter
summon in
Carteneau
that game.
and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
This guy's got a lot to prove himself, not gonna lie. But I mean, hey, you know what? If he doesn't betray us here, then sure. I'd be willing to trust him in the
Should be
future.
happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Yeah, I don't think she'd want that anyways. You have the Pokemon Come series? Yeah, I'm still not sure about it. I might play it again. I mean, I've got 3 weeks before I have to give the game back. There may or may not be another stream in that time. That is all I can really say at this point. But perhaps I'll play it again, and perhaps I'll decide to, like, continue it after that. But it wouldn't be for a while, because I'd have to, like, go and buy the game. And, I mean, I've got other stuff I'd rather do first. That would be a very long-form game, and I want to, like, clean up my long-form projects as is, and maybe transition to not-so-long-form projects for a little bit, because I got, like, I bought a bunch of stuff on Steam. Once I get VR set up, I've got, like, 2 or 3 games in there I want to play, for example. And I've bought some other stuff that I think would be really fun to stream. Well, that was rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions. Not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Ooh, true. I didn't even think of that. Why did he know to come here? That can't be a good sign. What is this? Then the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alicia is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. Oh, I guess I can teleport there. I know where the airship is. Here is best. You have a special surprise Pokemon you want to give me? Wait, in like Arceus, can you do that? Give people Pokemon? I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I guess if there's a mystery gift option, I guess that's not too surprising. Where's the airship? Airship better not be blocked by tons of people claiming that some pool is closed. Good, it's not. It's over here. This place is empty as hell. I heard of some things going on the Crystal data center. I think it was on a different world, but you never know where people are going to take that stuff. But basically, I'll talk about it a bit later, but basically someone made a billboard to advertise their 18 plus beach party. A real life billboard to advertise an event that they were putting together in Final Fantasy XIV. It's actually amazing, the story behind it. If I get a chance, I'll go over it. Nabin, Alphino, ready to go? The others have already stepped out into landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of the man poking around in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak. I would hear their last observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mount Dona, to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit your stone and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. Right. Everyone heading to Merdona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. What did I even click on? I thought it was... What? The hell did that target? You're traveling with Mr. Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Let's go to Mordona. I mean, I could teleport there, but apparently I have to go this way. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. So we adjourn to the Rising Stones then. Yeah, I guess there's not really a whole lot of room to land an airship at this place, is there? You know what, I'll just fly there. I want to rent a billboard just says you are dreaming in white font on a black background with impact font. Isn't that just like They Live? I don't know if you've seen that movie. But that's literally the entire movie. Is that. I don't think it would create any accents, to be honest. People use those kind of billboards are a dime a dozen. People rent billboards for all sorts of stupid shit. That included. It might get some attention online, at best. I don't think it would cause any accents. But yeah, no, basically... Am I going the right way? Basically, someone had a Final Fantasy event. They bought 3 billboards, no less. 3. In Texas, and I think they also bought a couple billboards somewhere in California. I don't know why or how, but the big kickers were, first of all, it heavily breaks the terms of service for the game. Second of all, it's definitely illegal, and part of the reason it broke the terms of service was because they clearly used mods to create the image on the billboard. Not to mention they are using actual Final Fantasy assets to advertise for commercial event. So yeah, they're just like, no, we totally didn't break the terms. What you talking about? Look, here's the part that says we didn't. And then they show the part that didn't. And it totally says they did. And they're just like, nah, man. You're stupid. That's literally what they did. Except they did it like in a really roundabout way. And they started like banning people for even so much as mentioning calling everyone trolls. You know, typical stuff, but it's just
so
like,
these are the fabled
it's
headquarters
fucking
of the
hilarious,
Scions.
this whole process and the amount of effort someone went through.
I expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment.
Let's see if I can pull up a picture of the billboard in a
There's not
bit.
so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Wow, shut the fuck up, dude.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation.
Wait, is it? That's news to me.
Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
I see. It's a kettle. Boil your water in style. She has a fucking Keurig. Stop the presses.
We are returned.
We are returned?
Die, at least.
That's not even English.
Stoller and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Yeah, he's here!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Hell yeah. This guy's sick. He sailed across the ocean in a rowboat.
Shadow Walker, you always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I thought he was gonna like fucking tackle her.
Why are you come to Eorzea?
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Is that where we're going, Doma?
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
Nah, we totally got time to go to Doma.
You refuse?
That's way more important than some calamity.
You say your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Why don't you save your master then, Gosetsu? Came all the way here.
There is more. A
can do it alone.
crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean
Oh, nice
and
shadow
Daemon
popping.
alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Yo, if this guy's coming with us, that's great. Love this guy already. English, did you know the difference between let him alone and leave him alone? Yeah, that the first isn't proper grammar. No, actually, what is that actually proper grammar? Because that does not sound like that's a proper sentence.
Finn, wait! Can I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had you meet at the Diamond Forge and we ambushed you?
How could I forget? Fucking molested me just to get my body measurements.
Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I want you to have it before you left. Here.
I get clothes? I'm not even gonna wear these clothes. They're gonna be useless.
You can try it on right now if you like.
I mean, sure. But, like, I'm not gonna use them. What'd I get? I wanna see. Okay, you know what? I'm kinda digging it. Not gonna lie. And you know what? It looks sick with the gun.
Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel?
Yeah, I'm actually digging that. What the hell? That looks sick.
You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, bring you home. May it always protect you.
I'm even digging the monocle. This is sick. Scion Adventure. I'm gonna have to turn that into glamour, like, right away. I've never even done glamour before. I would gladly do it for this outfit. Is it on right now? Or no? No? We're gonna have to fix that. Definitely fixing that. But, like, that means the same thing. What? I still don't understand the difference between the two, Womp. You just described the same thing in two different ways. How do you mess with someone without leaving them alone? You can't do that. What? If you're messing with the person, you're not leaving them alone. Yeah. Yes, leave me alone, leave my room, yes. Guess what you can also use leave me alone for? Stop messing with me. Who says let me alone? That's fucking English from like 200 years ago at best. Leave me alone means both. Maybe not in that situation, but why the hell would you? What? Maybe it was proper grammar at one point, but let me alone is definitely not now. There's no way. You would get corrected on that for sure. I know I was.
So, do we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Justola and Krail? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Abin, Ida, and our Doman or Ends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready.
Oh, I guess I can't do that. I'm gonna have to fly. There's no point teleporting. I wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Teleporting would be right here. That's useless. Oh, wrong way. Down here. We're blasting through Shovel Knight right now. Are you gonna like beat all the expansions of Shovel Knight before the stream is over or something? Have you beaten Shovel Knight before? I beat Plague Knight, and I think I just beat. Yeah, I think I beat Plague Knight and wherever the one after that was. I haven't done King Knight yet. The expansions, I mean. I've been in Shovel Knight, but I haven't done like the final expansion yet. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that the Align Royale was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure the Empire has long been aware of its existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it's possible that Garlemald might do the same. You don't think that maybe he, like, alerted Garlemald to this too? I mean, sure, that's a possibility, right? Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Uh-oh, we are flying into a fight. So says the game.
Now, where was that? Ah.
Oh, you've been all the campaigns already? Yeah, I haven't played that game in a while. Probably not since it came out on Switch, really.
Teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Yeah, almost like he set this up, right?
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Right. Because you installed like a back end to alert the Empire, right?
Appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Oh, and he's not a traitor? Yeah, I fucking knew it. Look at that hammer.
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Oh, thanks.
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Yeah, he probably doesn't, but I have a feeling that he knows who else is here. Because he probably sent him here. Nero's working with this guy, I can smell it. Hey, you want to show us what you can do? I'm down.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
That is an absolutely humongous hammer. You have the 3DS version? Yeah, I bought it on Wii U, like way back when the game first came out. And then I was given I bought it again on Switch. Because like I just didn't feel like booting up my Wii U. As much as I love the Wii U, You know, I'll gladly buy a game again. I didn't mind starting over. It wasn't like that far. Didn't take that long to make it through all the campaigns, and I was down for it because it was fun. It's a good game.
Leave this to me.
I'm down to. Hopefully, I'll get around to playing King Knight someday because it looks pretty neat. Not to mention like all the challenge stuff, because like I haven't even attempted that really. I tried a couple times, and that shit's like really hard.
No retreat. No surrender.
Someone's healing me, right? Do we have a healer here? I don't even know if we have a healer here. Shit. Didn't even think of that.
You watching, Papanilo?
Oh, okay. Okay. It was kind of scripted. That's good. Wow, they had to turn off the voice acting for this? Okay, let me get some more before I read anything else. Well, I know 2's company and 3's a crowd, if that's what you're getting at, Womp. Otherwise, there's no difference between it. Anything you've heard is subjective as hell. It's like trying to tell me that there's a difference between a couple and several. And few and many. There isn't. It's all relative. Surrender! We have you outnumbered. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, I guess he doesn't know that we fought off like a whole fucking army. Or I did anyways. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys. Only if you promise to give it back. Yo, a mech? Oh, that's kind of sick. Yo, do we get to keep this? I like the red. Way cooler than the black. Behold, the Red Baron. Now end this nonsense. What the? No one told me that of magic tech armor. Forward! For the Empire! Yeah, you're scared now, aren't you? The ownerless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pay attention to the rest of his minions. Actually was not expecting another mech fight. That's kind of sick. The little bit of mech fighting you did at the end of ARR was really fun.
It's all over now.
Oh, this one's like upgraded and shit too. Oh god, it's got like skill shots though. Not a fan of that. I don't even know what any of these skills do. I'm just gonna press buttons. Okay, that's my main gun. That's my shooty shoot.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
You watching, Papanilo?
Who's left? Oh, these guys over here. Holy shit, just like 2 shots and they're dead. Oh my god, did that just take them all out? What the fuck?
Leave this to me.
Imagine if I got this in like a normal dungeon. Yo, who's this?
It's my right to strike.
Okay, good. I'll just like use this on him then. Oh, okay, no, never mind. My gun apparently does some work too.
No retreat. No surrender.
How many of them are there? Where's the rest of them?
It's all over now.
Guess I'll just like focus on the Colossi. Colossuses. Where are you at? I can't. There we go. I'm trying to target him. Oh, did that hurt me? Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
You watching, Papanilo?
Yeah, I'm defeating the soldiers. That's what it says to do. But like, how many more of these have to defeat? I am doing this right? I'm assuming I am. Like, I don't really know how else to do this. Yo, did I take them both out? What the hell?
Leave this to me.
I like to strike!
Oh, there we go. Ammunition's depleted. Yeah, you better fucking run. You want to fight me too? No? No? That's right, your army's gone. Surrender now. Or die. You know, it's a real shame that your army just ran away the moment I ran out of ammo. It's very unfortunate. Oh, you do want to fight? Alright, that's fine. Continue where we left off. No problem.
No retreat. No surrender.
With soul and steel!
Might take a little bit of effort here. Oh god, bombs. Bombs! No, bombs please! No bombs please! Oh, don't die now. I don't have to do all of that again. Could you imagine? Probably would happen too.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon us, samurai of summer!
You watching, Papa Lero?
Okay, good. Oh. You haven't seen the last of me! How many times have I heard that? Look at him run off. He ran so fast. Grammar strength Coreyton, no thanks. Fuck English. You don't want to learn English, trust me. Having fun using the force there, Sid? What are you reading?
Stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
I hope that's a good thing. Now, I took out the old Bahamut, so hopefully that means there's no, like, remnants of him that are gonna wake up, right? When we open this thing up.
Remarkable.
Okay, good. This is like a completely different part of that. This whole system.
At this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Wait, wasn't Omega the name of one of the
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly
machines
to capture the
or the weapons in
assuming its mission is
Final
successful.
Fantasy
Our only option
VII?
at
I
that
know
point
there's a
would be
Final
to
Fantasy game that
re-engage
has
the stasis
some
system and put it
thing
back to
called
sleep.
Omega in it. It might have been 6 or 7.
Happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
I'm sure you won't accidentally blow up the planet or anything.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
I mean, you're the one with the concerns here.
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
What, you want to do it? Okay.
Yes, that's the one.
The big glowing red button. That's an interestingly shaped button.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
I still say it's kind of weird that he just, like, randomly comes back and then dies almost instantly, Papalimo. Because, like, you see him, what? He's kind of present throughout ARR. Less so if you didn't pick Gridania as your starting city.
Yes! Fly
And then he's just gone for all of Heaven's Word.
Show us what you can
Finally
do.
comes back. I thought for sure maybe he'd get some character development or something, and then in Stormblood, you know, and then maybe it'd be more justifiable to kill him off. But they're just like, nah, Papalimo's dead.
Omega is loose.
Well, it's like, I don't really care about him. I mean, even Moonbreeder had, like, less screen time. And I think I cared about that death slightly more than this one. Wow. Oh, no, he's out. Yeah, that's a Bahamut. Are we going to kill it now, or are we just fucked? I hope we get to kill it. It either killed it, or it just set it loose. There's no in between. How do you breed the moon? Oh. Look, fucking the naming conventions of that race, I forget what it's called in this game. Starts with an R. That's like the most easiest to read name. I could never read the rest of them. You'd have to pay me, and I'd have to like hire a team of researchers and language people to fucking figure out how to read those names, because I sure as hell can't. I don't know if this is Bahamut Zero. Still looks pretty cool though. Whatever it is. Crystal dragon thingy versus giant robot. Who will win? My money's on the robot, to be honest. Because if this robot fails, we're just fucked. Yeah, okay, never mind. Robot failed. You know, if you kind of squint your eyes a little bit, the robot kind of looks like Samus's airship. He's getting ready to morb. Can't stop him now. What? Bahamut's evolving. This isn't even their final forms. Oh, yo, let's go. This might actually work. Or, you know, just blow up the planet anyways. Who won? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Actually, there won't be a next time if this is any indication. Did we just flood the world? It kind of looks like we're underwater. I mean, there was actual water earlier. So where did they go? $100 says they went to Doman.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Gee, I wonder what other reason there'd be for a machine to stop transmitting data if you didn't turn it off. Nope, couldn't possibly tell you.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered the malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
He just turned it off when they were in the middle of a fight. I don't think that was a smart move.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Oh, it's her tattoo. I thought those tattoos were given to him because of, like, where they came from. I didn't know they actually had a purpose. Huh. Because, like, everyone from, like, where those two come from has those tattoos. Orange has them as well. And I think Moonbreeder had one too. But they're all, like, connected somehow. Not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I plan to find out. Be on our way. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. He played a game of Jenga with the Demon Core as a top piece. It's more like the bottom piece because they turned it off. They took that bottom piece out and the whole tower fell. Oh fuck. I turned it off.
I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Well, you're gonna go and find Omega? I missed the first dialogue box. I don't know what was said.
Ada, wait! We must first... the Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting.
My thanks, Yukiri.
The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony.
I do believe this is the last quest before Stormblood. That means we're probably going to be on a bit of a cliffhanger for a tiny bit, because I've got some other quests I want to do before we head off to, I'm assuming, Doman. You know, why is he called the Silent Conjurer if he's talks to us? Not very silent. Or like the Loud Conjurer. What? No voice for this? This is like the penultimate, like the final story before the expansion. You're not gonna voice this important scene?
My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done.
You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye.
We lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? Not of my choosing, much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose the great dragon. The pair dutifully set about each other in the skies over Gurabania. Primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by its force of its blows, and it's wielded such magics as I have never seen, hope to never see again. Battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alam Egan's soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. But it most certainly, while most among us could only think of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, omens were heard to whisper the name Xinliu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Xinliu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. I have, alas, no eyes on the Gurabanian side of the border.
Aye, which is why we have sent our main force, under command of Marshal Tarapin, to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border, and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned.
Well, that explains a few things. A wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that this time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Gurabania. Though Ilbert has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it's not possible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from the Garleman's grasp.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them. I guess we're going there first. I don't know, maybe there's a chance we're going to both. Maybe Doman is like, they're introducing it now, but that's not till next expansion. Who knows?
You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Ishol and the others have gathered at Amrisai's Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on.
Yeah, I bet that wall's fucking gone. They nuked the place. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. No, I'm not. What? Wait, what the? Oh, over here. Right, never mind. No, over here. There we go. I mean, there's only 4 directions. I had to get it eventually.
Imported soup? What do you mean imported soup?
They import it from the soup store? I mean, of course a person could be allergic to soup. Because, like, soup has many ingredients that could definitely cause allergies, Womp. Wheat. Peanuts. Fish. Tons of shit in soup could cause allergies. I guess if I'm just going to the spire, I can just do this, eh? Yeah, there we go. I mean, you think of like any sort of seafood soup, someone's probably allergic to it somewhere. You can get some soups with like, they're like spicy peanut kind of soup. Probably some from like India or Asia somewhere. People would definitely be allergic to that.
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand
What?
that there
How
were
did the wall
casualties on the
stay
far side
intact?
of the wall.
There's a fucking nuke.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilbird's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
I mean,
And I am quite certain the
good
abomination
intentions
would
and
have
all
obliged
that,
had it
but
not found itself outmatched by a mega.
the aftermath and
I am no stranger to
the
the
damage that goes beyond the
I was
Empire
unprepared for the machine's
probably wasn't worth it.
It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all
I mean,
this?
sure, the man just
spoken with her?
ultimately nuked the place, but, you know, his heart was in the
She's
right
up on the
place.
platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
I don't remember saying imported soup. What? I don't know what that's referring to, I'm sorry. Imported soup. I'd have to, like, go back and watch the VOD.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
God, I can't wait to get rid of this stupid hat. Ruining all these cutscenes. She took her mask off! Oh my god.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Oh, she looks so weird without it.
But there
It's
is.
like,
I
you know
can't
when
hide
someone
in
takes their
proper
glasses
invisible
off
shadow anymore,
and they
I
just
shouldn't
look
hide behind
weird?
my sister's mask.
It's like that.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian.
Yeah, that's where she got the tattoo with Charlene.
Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon. She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
We get to meet her sister at some point? I don't think they mentioned her before. Hey?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
What?
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
What? The fuck is this?
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
What?
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
But, like, what? Why? What? Why is this even a thing? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not this person that you have no reason to believe is not this person.
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Oh, I'm gonna forget that, and I'm gonna probably add another syllable in there.
Keepsake, but
Watch.
I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role.
Okay, well, that explains the mask at least.
Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
So it's like a magical tattoo.
Whatever
Does that mean other people could lose theirs if they were granted by someone else?
And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
Oh, we get to go to both? I mean, we must, right?
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, she'll be there to support her on this road that she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tataru and my sister.
So how many people here knew? Everyone but me? Y'all going around gaslighting me for no reason? Well, I guess that's Heaven's Word. I wasn't expecting it to just... that would be the credits, but sure. Well, damn. I'm looking forward to the expansions. I'm liking who we're going to get introduced here to. I read peanut butter ice cream? Yes, tons. What kind are you thinking of? Because, like, I've had peanut butter and ice cream of all sorts. I mean, you think about any high fantasy, though, they're all gonna sound like they have, like, a slight British accent to them. Like, a slightly fake British accent. No, most JRPGs are like that. Name a JRPG that doesn't have British-sounding people in it. I'll wait. You can't. I dare you. Any JRPG with voice acting. you won't be able to think of one that doesn't have, like, a British accent. Just not possible. And people like it, so I mean, why would they stop? Because, like, when you think of medieval, you think of Western Europe. So what other accent do you give people? Because, like, high fantasy is just, like, modified, romanticized medieval. / like, Renaissance era. Didn't we get credits already when I first beat, like, the main part of Heavensward, like 3.0? And now we're getting credits again. I don't remember if we got credits twice for... Oh man, I must have gotten credits twice for ARR, now that I think about it. Didn't they, like, soft reveal the names of the Warriors of Darkness? Kind of weird that they're still calling them that. Maybe they'll get proper names. They'll start using the names in the expansion or something. Xenoblade 3 Special Edition sold out really fast. Did it? I'm not surprised. Was it? Wait, did they already, like, they tried pre-orders again? Because last I heard is that they were going to do pre-orders at a later date, but I never saw what that later date was. I wasn't really interested. I have a friend who was interested, but they apparently were lucky enough to get a copy in the first attempt that they did like a few weeks ago. So I didn't bother to keep up with the news. Yeah, British accents totally work in JRPGs. Weirdly enough, I can't think of too many... Actually, I don't know, maybe it's just because, like, Western RPGs, they're, for lack of a better word, more diverse to some degree as to, like, their settings. Maybe that's why they don't have as many, like, British accents. Because, like, even Elder Scrolls, like, Skyrim didn't have British accents. It was, like, kind of Nordic accents, which makes more sense, because it's literally, they call themselves the Nords. And Oblivion definitely didn't have, like, definitely had American accents. They just got whoever they wanted for that one. What else? I guess maybe, like, Baldur's Gate. Dragon Age Origins has kind of Britishy accents. I've been playing that game, and that game definitely has some... But that one, I guess, kind of makes sense, because it's in a similar setting as, like, this kind of game. Like, magic and knights and dragons and shit, so... I think it's just that a lot more JRPGs have the accent, because a lot of JRPGs take place in this sort of environment. Wait, Dragon Quest XI has Australian accents? Really? I know that there's those, like, big buff race of people in Dragon Quest games, and they kind of have, like, a seemingly Australian or not, maybe not Australian, but just, like, the really deep, like, oh, brof kind of, like, accent going on. Not this, like, soft stuff like this, but just, like, the hardcore, deep London kind of accent. Sounds Australian Scottish? Really? I don't remember. I have a Dragon Quest XI on Switch. I don't remember too much of what their voices sound like. I think I made it to, like, the forest, which is probably, like, the second or third area in the game. So, not super far. I'll let these credits finish. In the meantime, let me pull up... I think I posted on the Discord, because it's a wonderful meme. But I'll put it in... Let me... Here we go. This version's great. You want? I'll post this version. Open image. Green images in OBS is always a pain in the ass, but let's see what I can do. Will this work? This might just ruin everything. No, it worked. Oh, it almost worked. God damn it. No, can't do that. Unfortunate. I'll just have to save it and then like load it as an image. That's fine. I will save it. I wish there was an easier way to put images into OBS. There's like a plugin that I tried once that was supposed to let you just like drag and drop. It didn't work. It does not work. Let's do that. And then you have to browse for the image. All of this for like a fucking 3-second bit. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Where did I even put it? I put it under B. I'll search for it. It's worth it though. This thing's fucking amazing. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking billboard someone made for their stupid like Erping event where everyone like pretends to fuck each other. This is on public roads. You can go and view this if you're in Texas and apparently California. And then they had the wonderful idea of just plastering their Discord all over it. So, you know, they got tons of attention. And definitely good attention. Definitely in no way malicious. Not that they don't deserve it, of course. But yes, this is a billboard that exists in 3 places in Texas. And apparently somewhere in California. So let's go over this right here. So, the characters themselves are using data mined costumes, as in costumes that you cannot get legally in the game yet. They are in the files, but you cannot legally obtain them. You have to use mods. They are using a mod to pose them and take the screenshots. They're not using like G-Pose, they're using a mod for it. So that's 2 mods right there. They are using the Final Fantasy XIV logo you can see in the bottom left, which is against terms of service. You're not supposed to do that to advertise commercial products without the permission of Square Enix, of course. And yeah, I mean, they're like, this is going beyond just TOS. They're breaking law. This is like, they can get sued for this. But then they're just like, nah, we can't get sued for this. What you talking about? Bunch of idiots, that's who you are. And if you're going to insult our decision to make posters and put them on billboards for our event, yeah, well, we'll just ban you from our Discord. You can't do anything. We'll see. I can't wait to see how this goes. If this doesn't end up in like an actual, I want to see how this goes. So the next thing that happened, let me get the next image here. The next thing that ended up happening, I didn't download this image, but I'll have to go to like the subreddit for it. But this is amazing. Why'd they use the SpongeBob font? Did they really? I don't think the font's hard to read. It's got an outline around it. You just can't see it very well because this is like kind of a low-res copy of the image of the photo someone took. But there's like an outline and shading. I don't think it's that hard to read. It's dark blue on light blue. That's definitely fine. Oh, their accounts are going to totally get banned. So they left the stupid thing for them. It's super easy for anyone to find who they are. There's multiple ways Square Enix can do it. They could easily just like go to their Discord, find the owner, bam, done. Just like shut down the whole operation. Or they could just like call up the billboard company and be like, yo, who paid for these billboards? Oh, those people. Okay, we'll look into our accounts. Yo, find these 3 people that paid for the billboards. What's their account? Okay, ban those accounts. And then also make sure you send our lawyers after them too while you're at it. Let's see if I can find the other image. There's a wonderful image. So what people ended up doing is they found their free company house, like their guild house. Oh, it was on the front page earlier. God damn it. You find it again. They found their guild house, and there was like a ton of people just standing in front of it with like tanks and warships and shit. It's great. And I want to find it now. I can't believe it left the front page. Maybe it's on the Discord. Let me look. It's probably here. Let's see if I can get it. I gotta be able to pull this up. I wish I saved it. I should have done it and I didn't. Can't be that far up. Here we go. Here they are. Let's get both of them here 1 second. Alright, so this is what they ended up doing. Oops. Wait, did I not save in the right location? The hell happened to them? What? I lost the images already. Apparently, Windows can't find them, even though I just named them. Oh, it didn't actually save them. Oh, thanks, Discord. You're wonderful. Wonderful piece of software. That's fine. We'll just do it this way. Oh, these ones are like way higher res. That's good. So thanks to a wonderful new feature where not only can you go and visit other servers, you can visit other data centers in the game now. So because of that, you can get people with like the same name on the same world, which you couldn't do before. Because like the game would just tell you, if you try to make a character with a name that was already used on a server, it would just be like, hey, this name's already used. But now that you can do that, we can do wonderful things like this. Let me just pull this up. Good thing these credits are long because I am terribly slow at this thing. So if anyone remembers this meme, you might be familiar with what's going on here. These people were just standing in front of the house of the guild that was putting together this thing with the name Pools Closed. It's pretty great. Bringing back the classics. And this is what the rest of everyone was doing. Meanwhile, everyone else was standing outside in all of their armaments, ready to fire at a moment's notice on these people. All their tanks and mechs, they're just standing there, waiting, standing in front of this house of these people that made this billboard. And that was what happened today in the world of Final Fantasy. I kind of wish I was there, but it's like on another server, and it was like at 10 a.m. or something when all this was like starting to go down. I was at work, so obviously not really ideal. But yeah, it was pretty great. I have no idea if anything's happened to them yet. They did some other stuff, of course. Let's see if I can find some of their quotes. They're beautiful quotes that they announced on their Discord. I won't put them on screen, but I'll read them, because I mean, it's just text. See if I can find a copy of an image, a screenshot someone took. No, I'm not on that server. I would never be on that server. Why the fuck would I go? But this is hilarious, and it's very entertaining. There's a wonderful copy pasta that like one of the owners of the server ended up brewing. And I want to find it. God damn it! Did it lose it already? Shit. Oh, it's gotta be up here somewhere. Here we go. Here's a good one. All right, here we go. Okay, everyone, since you don't listen when I'm nice, I'm going to get mean. Reacting to messages with a clown, a skull, or a nerd face, like the emoji, isn't funny. It's not cool. It's not interesting. It's annoying. These 3 emoji in particular aren't funny. They're rude. We as staff work hard to keep this place safe, and to have you all constantly react to our messages with mean emojis makes me furious. Stop reacting to our messages with rude emoji. They do nothing but make you look really, really stupid. It shows you have no rebuttals to our arguments, so you have to use juvenile tactics paramount to terrorism in order to stop us from being able to speak our truth. And the rest is written in all caps. From now on, if you react with any mean emojis, I am writing your name down. If you are a serial reactor, your username is going to a Google Doc. At the end of the month, I will take this doc to the appropriate authorities for them to investigate and arrest you. This is your only warning. Tread carefully. And that was the response from the owner of the server that belongs to the guild that put together the billboard. I hope this gets put in the game as real lore. Oh, you know what? It totally could have a chance. If this gets big enough and it becomes memed enough, it totally could. It would not be the first time that the devs have put in memes in the game to like reference like old Final Fantasy memes. Like, there's dialogue from an NPC that you can find in Endwalker apparently that references how like cookies, like that one kind of cookie that you can make, I think they're like tea cookies or tea biscuits, that everyone was using to like make tons and tons of money because they were just like super cheap to make but worth a ton. And then they like balanced it out and fixed it so you couldn't like trade them in for tons of cash. And then they had an NPC with dialogue that like referenced the crash of the tea biscuits market or something like that, because it was just mean to hell and back. So they totally could. I could totally see this being put in like the next expansion or even update. An update in the future at some point. Hey man, stop using rude emoji like clowns and skulls. I'm gonna write your name down, put you on a list. You've been warned. God damn, these credits are still going. I like that they're now going through every single like instrument player in the orchestra right now. That tuba guy, Masanori, doing a great job at this moment. Shout out to him with the sick. Actually, no, this isn't a tuba. This is a trumpet solo right now. But there was some tuba earlier. Yeah, the devs for this game are great. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy XVI because it's the same development team that's making that game as this one, which is incredible. And that must be a lot of work to not only develop a live service MMO like this, but then also try and create a full single-player RPG on top of that. I'm excited for Final Fantasy XVI. I don't think it doesn't come out to next year, right? Yeah, because this year was Crisis Core Remake. Let me just double check. Oh no, sorry, it's not. Yeah, it is next year. Yeah, summer next year. So next year we get not only Final Fantasy 16, but then we also get the next part of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I'm looking forward to both. I'll have to play through Final Fantasy 7 Remake at some point. I have the game. I got it free with PS Plus, but I was gonna wait until like the thing was done. I would always joke about like, oh, I'll just wait until they finish the game. Because I mean, when you think about it, you know, it's not the full Final Fantasy VII experience yet. Though they've strayed so far from it. I mean, can you really call it similar at this point? Oh, here's a great one. Damn. So people have just been like making edits of the billboard all day today. And now we got another great one here, which I'll bring up. Alright. I think we're back. Anyone's still here? Man. That's 2 power outages in like less than a week. They don't last long. I can't trust the electricity. Forget the internet. Can't even stay on. I have to do something about that. But in the meantime, hopefully it doesn't go out again. We can try and finish this. See if I can get some of my other stuff booted up here. Discord is not loading. That's fun. Okay, I can send out a quick message via a wonderful device called a phone. One moment here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, browser's gonna take a little bit to boot up. Everything seems to be working otherwise. Why does the video look choppy? Oh, that's just wonderful if the video is choppy. Alright, it seems fine now. Alright, so I guess because the power went out, it put me back before we like finish this thing. So we're gonna do a little something called...
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed.
The very thing that you're not supposed to do. I am now officially a cutscene skipper, even if it is only until we get to the credits. And this is gonna be a pain in the ass to like... There we go. Oh wow! Okay, I skipped to the credits. That's great. Yeah, no, how's it going, Yotin? Square decided not to tell me you were streaming, but I lost power. Sick. That's cool. Yeah, no, I ended up doing like all of 5.6, and then we got to the credits. We were like going through the credits. I was telling everyone about the wonderful events that were happening today in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. And then the power went out for like half a second. But unfortunately my computer takes like 25 minutes to boot up, so that was actually... OBS literally just started up, and I immediately pressed start streaming. Yeah, I need to... This is twice now it's happened in like the last week. I'm gonna have to like get like a backup power supply or some shit for some of this stuff. I guess if I skip this, that's... You know what? In the hindsight, I could have just skipped the credits last time, so that's okay. I guess there's not really any... I thought there'd be like a cutscene. Oh, here's the cutscene. This is probably going to be the cutscene that I'm looking for. That was the end of Heavensward? What the fuck happened to Ida? Was she just like, oh, by the way, I'm not Ida? Like, what, is there precedent for that? Was that just her excuse to explain the mask? I guess. That just kind of came out of nowhere. That's my thoughts anyways. The fight between not Bahamut, whatever they called it, and the robot was kind of cool.
I have mentioned, but Alphino has appraised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. The only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lisa has chosen her path, and as her friends we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened a way to Gurabania, we'll have little choice but to fight.
Yes, he already did it. She called herself Lise, and I almost caught myself there. Fucking knew I was gonna put an extra syllable in that shit.
It's not to say that at.was is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Correct? I for one look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans, striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire. As I rather suspect, do you?
Quest complete. There we go. That's That's the prologue. The Stormblood right there. Oh shit, we get the intro. Storming the wall. Hence the name. And I'm sure there'll be lots of blood. Since it's a war. That's why Papalymo was yikes about her friends? Why? Wait. What? Is it... I don't get it. Because they weren't her friends? Oh, they were Ida's friends? She was just pretending they were her friends because she was pretending to be Ida? What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. That kind of opens up a can of worms. Is that something that was like, that they mentioned later? Because like, I would have had no idea that they weren't her friends. It didn't seem very clear in the reveal. Quick, march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. I don't know, Stormblood was a blur. Great. We're off to a great start then. It's almost time, father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. I like that new guy that came along. What was his name? Gensetsu, I think? The big samurai guy? I can't wait to see more of him. That motherfucker, like, rode across the ocean. Very well, Ilberd. That will take our homeland back. Oh, I forgot he was Alamigan as well. Or was that not mentioned before? I thought it was. For the both of us. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Evil... My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Balsiar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for the Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Do we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Aye. Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Wow, he has to say nothing. He doesn't even have to say anything. And he knew what he wanted. I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that he knew or the fact that this guy can communicate. Silence. Unknown. My spies tell me that the Domons call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes. The coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. I like that the name they gave it is literally just New Dragon. Like, should I recognize that face? Like, what a fucking creative name there. The far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation. A gathering storm of blood. We like go watch the intro to this. I don't know, should I watch the intro now or later? Because I'm not doing Stormblood now. Stormblood's later. You want to? Should we watch the intro now? Should I log out and watch the intro? Because like, I was planning to catch up on some side quest stuff that I promised to do, but we can totally watch the intro. Is there a problem with what? Would it be better on YouTube? I mean, it doesn't take long to log back in. Okay. Then this way we can switch the title screen as well. So this is the one X-Pack title screen and everything I have never seen. You know, I got to sit through fucking Shadowbringers ear-busting, like, intro. I never got to see this one. So is this still on? Kind of looks Asian-y. Oh yeah, there's the dancer class. I haven't done that. Wait, no, dancers Shadowbringers. Kind of looks like the dancer class though. Yo, sick intro already. Okay, how much you want to bet someone gets hung from, like, this statue in the future as a reference to Final Fantasy VII? Because that's the thing that happens. They go to Wutan, and then, like, Shinra ties a bunch of people to a statue. Yo, sick view. Holy shit. I like that John Final Fantasy changed classes. Oh, there's Galamon. Guess we'll be going there later, though. So this is the other continent. Yo, what's that, like, crater place on the left? I want to go there. Do we go underwater? Yo, is there, like, an underwater area? Oh, that's sick. Firefox, please! Oh wait, you didn't need to do that. It was just like really loud and I panicked, my bad. I muted the stream because I thought audio was coming through, but it shouldn't. It's okay. My browser just decided to finally load 15 minutes later after clicking on it. So that's cool. Who's this samurai? Wait, is this the samurai that's in charge of the job quests? No. He kind of looks like it, but I could be wrong. Ooh. Oops. Every X-Pack from now on will have underwater zones. What? So there's just like straight up swimming now? That's cool. Well, there they are. I don't think there's actually a crazy amount of FF7 references in 14. 12.16. There's been a few so far. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely been a number of them. 1 second here. Wait for our tab to load. That city Kugane has a jumping puzzle. It's legendary. I've heard the legends of the Kugane jumping puzzle, actually. I have been looking forward to it. Okay, let me log back in here. So unfortunately, I don't think we'll be heading there today. Because I wanted to like clean up my journal a little bit. Because there's a couple other quest lines that I promised I would check out on stream. The Galacticate was one of them. I was told that one might be worth streaming. And I think there's like one more. I can't remember what it was. It's in my journal somewhere. Man, this is gonna be so fun to splice. So my recording is pretty much kaput because it would have gone corrupted from the power outage, which is unfortunate. Which means I have to download the recording off of Twitch and then splice both parts together, which is gonna be hell. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's a bit in this Stormblood, so not where you start. Oh, okay. Am I not recording? No, because how would I edit in that? I can't do anything with an MKV. I can't upload an MKV to YouTube. Unless they like recently added support for that. I can't load MKV into Sony Vegas. So I record an MP4 because it's like the only file format that works. Oh, trust me, it crossed my mind. It's like, man, if I was recording MKV, this wouldn't be a thing. But what would I do with the file? I can't do anything with it afterwards. Yeah, MKV Vegas can't read it. Maybe a newer version of Vegas, but I have 13. So that's like that's what I gotta deal with. I tried an MKV once when I first started using OBS Studio. And I was like, wait, why can't Vegas open up this file? And then I realized, oh, it's a format that it doesn't like. So that's fun. All right, what do we got in here? We have... This is a fishing quest. I don't care about that. This is... I don't know what this is. Is this a dungeon? Oh, this might be a hard dungeon. That's probably what that is. I don't really care about the dungeons right now too much. I'll probably do those later. I think I mostly just wanted to do... Not this one. Did I not finish these? Oh no, these I have to go... Right, these are the hard things. I have to go just turn those into unlock. Here it is. This one, I think. And this is... I have to go and do a dungeon, I think, for that one. So we'll unlock this for sure, because that's a Stormblood thing. So the two classes they added in Stormblood were what? Red Mage and Samurai. So we'll definitely go and unlock Samurai at some point, but I'll have to level it up probably because it's going to start at like what, 40 or 50. I think Red Mage I might have close to 60. Actually, what is my Red Mage at, out of curiosity? Maybe it's not close to 60. It's 55. Okay, that's not too bad. Maybe I'll turn that one on for a bit. That's... I don't know why it's giving me the tutorial for that. Anything I need to know that's changed? I don't think so. I haven't booted up Red Mage in a while. Do I have any gear for it? Probably not. Yeah, I think I'll probably do Red Mage. Well, okay, so the only problem is, if we're going to go and do quests, I physically cannot use Red Mage, because, like, Galactica is 60. So, yeah, actually, I would love to do Red Mage right now, but I, like, straight up physically cannot. But we can switch back to a different class for the time being. Unfortunately, that's not going to work. Like, we could be... I don't know, why don't we change this for a bit? I don't think Galactica's going to really have any fights that matter. Why don't we go and walk around a school in all this armor? Where is this one? It's up here. That is the cathedral. Okay. Yeah, because I said I wanted to do this one at some point on stream. And I also said I wanted to do it before we started. Those Tatu's over there chatting with someone. I just noticed that. Oh well. There's a couple things I wanted to do before we did Stormblood. This was one of them. I don't know where I'm walking this way. I want to walk over here and do this. Assless Glaska has any solo instances, but definitely doesn't have any dungeons or anything. Yeah, that's fine then. I just don't like doing new dungeons as like the important classes. Fortunately, Stormblood, that'll never have to be a problem. Because it's all DPS. So I already did like the first quest of this, I think off stream. I kind of remember what was going on. Someone was getting bullied. I stopped the bullying. And then they're just like, hey, why don't you come and check out the Scholasticate? Master Omar, yes? Sister Gatel was hopeful you would come and visit. He waits you inside. So why don't we go inside and check it out? Time to get schooled. I've never played Scholasticate. I have no idea how it goes. Oh, damn. I don't know. It had like cutscenes and shit. So I thought this could be interesting. It looked like it had plot. Master Omar, welcome to Scholasticate. I appreciate you coming all this way, but I'm afraid the headmistress is not here at the moment. She has taken leave to rest. Forgive me, but I must ask you meet with her at another day. It is truly a pity. I, too, was looking forward to her audience with you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Father Buravgon. I have heard much about you from Sister Gatel. In the headmistress's absence, I have been charged with tending to myriad administrative matters. While that would ordinarily constitute as simply waxing the seal to a pile of parchments, I have been forced to take a more hands-on approach. Oh, time to dole some punishment. Get the rulers. The deputy headmaster and I were just discussing a rather troubling event which occurred soon after our students encountered students' encounter in the Brune, and we fear it may be connected. Master Omar, are you familiar with the student of Saint Valiant? The one in the center of the form? As the Asmo stonemasons have been working on chiseling a new head, and one of our students has been tasked with overseeing their work. Unfortunately, this student has since reported that the pieces vanished from the artisan's workshop. Given that it has little monetary value, Father Ravignon and I cannot help but wonder if... the culprit bears a grudge towards the student. Byridin, Consulting Inspector, at your service. Oh, is this gonna be like fucking... Abin, what brings you here of all places? Don't tell me. You were the hero that the students have been murmuring about. I cannot say I'm surprised. You are acquainted with my nephew, Master Omar? Yes, mine uncle. You could say our paths have crossed more than once. An idea occurs to me. Abin is an adventurer of exceptional skill, in combat and deduction both. Pray, allow me to appoint him as my assistant, no, associate, in my work here at the Scholasticate. Prolonged association is like to raise more than a few eyebrows, if not invite criticism. While I understand your concern, I am willing to trust Byridin's judgment. Master Omar has shown nothing but compassion towards our students. At least permit me his company in us ascertaining the piece's whereabouts. You may judge the value of our association afterwards. Very well. But no one is to speak of this to the headmistress. I will allow Master Omar to accompany you, but only for the duration of the investigation. And for the love of the Fury, be discreet. Barely in frame. Excellent. Come, Abin. Our first course of action will be to question the student responsible for overseeing the statue's restoration. Barely in frame and you don't even see my face. This is wonderful. I love it. There's an emote in this chain? Sick. Oh, is this where you get the spectacles thing? Fuck yeah. I need that. That's a good prize. I'm down. I've seen the spectacles thing around a couple of times. I want it. Master Oma, a pleasant surprise to see you once more. Praise be to Halon. So, you were asking after the statue piece. I made sure to lock up the workshop door, so I don't understand how it could have been taken. But worry not. I take full responsibility and will personally see it returned. That won't be necessary, Inspector Bridian. At your That won't be necessary. Inspector Bridian, at your service. I'm told you were recently harassed by several ruffians in the Brune. I suspect they may be responsible for this theft. What can you tell me about these men? Nothing, Inspector. I had never seen them before in my life. And besides, why would they want to steal the statue piece? It makes no sense. In any event, as I said, the responsibility is mine and mine alone. Now, if you would excuse me. Well, if that doesn't just raise a million suspicions. Admirable sense of responsibility notwithstanding, he's clearly hiding something. I love this. Please tell me there's more of this in like another expansion somewhere. Abin, I think we may find our answers in Foundation. Will I make inquiries in the Brune? I ask that you keep an eye out on the form. Many miscreants are worth to the light in their misdeeds, and this one may be drawn to the statue. I have barely started this and I already want more. Oh, I also got this sick costume from doing one of the story quests. Where is it? Probably in here, right? No, it actually got put in my armory. Damn. Yeah, it was like this adventure outfit. I need to go and glamour it because it looked sick in one of the cutscenes. Actually, you know what? I should put it on right now. Fuck it. I think that'd be very appropriate for what we're doing here. If there's not going to be any combat, perfect. Oh, did it not have gloves? Damn. Okay, well maybe I'll just like unequip the gloves. Can I like unequip? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll go with that. I think that's more appropriate. Where am I going? What? Here? Okay. I actually have to go somewhere. Where is it? Am I stupid? Where is the hinterlands? Oh, no, here it is. Not Ilshire. Orlands? Oh, Tailfeather, that's it. I think it's Tailfeather. Couldn't find it for a second there. As far as I know, no. But this chain is 13 quests. The schoolboy outfit. Hey, this thing looked sick. I mean, look, if I got molested over this thing, okay? Like, I gotta wear it at least once. After going through all that trouble. I don't think I went to the right place. No, I didn't. Let me try this again. Oh, you know what? That's why. There it is. It is here. Of course. Now, how do we get out of here? I always forget. Oh, you know what? I think I can teleport now. Did I unlock the Aethernet stuff? I did. Oh, it doesn't matter which gate I go to. We are well past the need for choosing gates. I just need to figure out where I'm going. Oh, here. Okay. Wait, this is an Alexander quest? Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? Holy shit. Did I pick the wrong one? Oh my god. Am I just stupid? Oh my fucking god. something, this is why I shouldn't have this many quests, but... How many times has this happened now? Seems like happen at least once every stream. If not twice. If not 3 times. Here we go. Search for suspects in St. Valeriant's forum. That. Here's a suspect. You look suspicious. Master Ama, how did you... I suppose I should be honest with you. I am certain the stolen piece is in that crate. I know you're helping the inspector, but I beg you, try to reason with Ben first. Ben, please! Return the statue piece and all shall be forgiven. You do understand the consequences of what you are doing? Defiling a saint's monument is a serious crime. When Father Choiseau read us stories at the orphanage, you loved the ones about Saint Valliant. Do you not wish to see the statue restored? Saint Valliant, an azure dragoon who threw the great worm away from the Ishgard. For all we know, that too was a lie. The Holy See and the bloody Highborn deceived us, Theo. They built their fortunes on our backs, but you would willingly believe those lies if it meant a chance at a better life for yourself. I knew you were the one behind this. You've been following Theo and me ever since we met in the Brune. Be careful, Abin. He's not going to give up without a fight. I have no armor. This is going to go wonderful. Wait, all of you. I still believe Ben will do what's right. There you go again, turning up your nose at spewing shite as if you're the one of them. Don't you see? I am doing what's right. I'm ridding us of these false heroes. Bah, keep your bloody head in your library and lessons filled with lies. Leave if you want. You're just as bad as the rest. Okay, good. Didn't have to use my sword. He is right. He's right to be angry. I dreamt of teaching our people to walk in Hallown's grace. But when the scripture itself has been called into question, how am I to find my own way? Whatever shall I do? My own path? You mean, interpret the scripture of my own? A different approach to our faith, to be sure. Mayhap you have the right of it. Wait, no, that's not what I'm saying here. Let's not go around spewing more lies, okay? Forgive me, Ben. I've come too far to give up now. If Halone's teachings have been distorted by man's hand, then by man's hand must they be redeemed. That's all well and good, but that won't change Ishgard by standing around in the snow. At least Ben left us a statue piece. Best return it before that prize peacock starts squawking to the deputy headmaster. Will you come too, Abin? I'm sure he'll appreciate you helping retrieving it. See you next coming tomorrow? Yo, sick. Man, I can't wait till I get to order mine. I'm not expecting to be able to order it for like another half month at least. But, I mean, it's already at like 60-ish%, if not maybe even more now. Haven't looked at it in a while. But it went up pretty fast. I mean, it was 30% when you told me about the site. And then I checked the other day, and it was 57%, so maybe it'll be sooner than later. Okay, let me make sure I'm going to the right place. You know what we can do to make sure of that? Oh, I'd have to like turn off all of these, wouldn't I? Okay, that's fine. At least it's at the top now. Oh, right, it's up here. Right. Cathedral is where it's the home up of base here for this quest. I'm surprised you didn't finish the Alexander. Did I not? Whoa, didn't I? Aren't these the, Yeah, these are the barred ones. I have to go like just turn these in to unlock them, but they're just that's just the barred things that unlock like the harder versions. It's not actually finishing it. I'm pretty sure I finished Alexander. Like the main stuff. It's just the hard stuff. Like a lot of these check marks, as this law is like just old quests I still haven't handed in for whatever reason. But a lot of these other check marks are just like, go to this place to unlock the hard version of a dungeon or something. And a couple of them are actual dungeons I don't think I've done before at all. So I do those, but a lot of them are just to go unlock, and I haven't bothered because I wasn't in the area. And I guess I kind of was in the area by accident, but I didn't, so oh well. Surprised by how fast it's shipping though, shipped today and arriving tomorrow. I mean, I don't know where it's shipping from for you, but like, if it's shipping from Washington, then that's not a big surprise. Most of the stuff I've bought from Valve has come from Washington State, so I would imagine that's where this thing's shipping from too. And from what you told me in the past, it sounds like you're pretty close to Washington. That kind of makes a lot of sense. Master Oma, I see you've returned as well. Lee and Thermosens have just finished explaining to me what happened. I thank you for your help in resolving this matter swiftly. But there appears to be something missing. Pray tell, what became of the suspect? Surely those two wish to seek justice for the theft. Iselli will tell you not, Inspector, but they are the culprits whom you seek. What? Oh, fuck this guy already. Yo, isn't this the guy that burned his book? Fuck this guy. I'm pretty sure he was there at the book burning. Yeah, he was. They both were. Oh, these two. Yes, they were the ones that burned his book. Fuck them. Allow me to shed some light on this troubling situation. As a son of House Dismal, it pained me to learn that our artisan's precious work had been spirited away. So I saw fit to conduct my own investigation. I followed Lee at the distance, only to find him and his friend consorting with the culprit. Camaraderie among orphans of the broom is to be expected, but to steal a saint's head so that they may retrieve it to prove their merit. It's such desperation that they would discreet a tome in this manner. You would expect a seminarian to treat an holy text with utmost care, even if they are but children's stories. Piss off, you priggish whoreson. Davin was there. He'll tell you you're wrong. Enough! You will all conduct yourselves with decorum as befits seminarians. Lee, we will discuss penance for your foul language anon. Father Bruvingal, if I may, the next time the scholasticated portions work with the sacred monuments, pray entrust that task to me. I'm certain the artisans of my house would be at ease knowing that their work was in cleaner, more dependable hands. And as for my ignoble peers, if the comprehension of advanced scripture is still beyond you such that you require a tattered tome of children's lessons, then allow me to procure for you a new copy with mine own coin. You need not thank me. House Desmond prides itself on charity to the deprived. My tome, if you would. Are they gonna go finish burning it? Oh, okay. How long are you planning to lie there? You're completely hopeless.
Thank you, they say.
I'm guessing none of this is gonna have voice acting to, like, let me know if I'm pronouncing this right or not. That's great. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! Yeah, this is what happens when you let him walk all over you. It'll be a miracle if we're not branded heretics by the end of this term. I thought they, like, stopped doing that. Lee, Demoscent, consider this a warning. You were saved this time solely by Master Oma's integrity and the grace of the Fury. I will not turn a blind eye if you continue to fraternize with questionable company. It's shipping from Illinois? Weird. Yeah, like, I don't know, when I got all my, like, controllers and shit for VR, I'm pretty sure it said Bellevue, Washington on the return label. Ah, the insurmountable wall between the highborn and lowborn. I wonder, our ancestors built it brick by brick? The fate which drove us apart. Where shall we go from here? Man, this is almost more interesting than the Hillbrand stuff. I would imagine if you reserved now, Jack, I would be surprised if you got it within the year. Let's be real. Like, how long ago when did Steam Deck start pre-orders? Like 3-4 months ago? And they're only a few hours into said pre-orders. And it's taken... No, it was a year ago! They opened pre-orders a year ago! If you pre-order now, good luck getting one by the end of the decade. Because holy shit. Like, so to put in perspective, I ordered mine 5 hours into the pre-orders. I will get my chance to actually purchase it within the next 3 months. I ordered it a year ago. Like, almost a year ago as of a couple weeks ago, actually. And they're only just getting to the first 5 hours of pre-orders. Clearly produced 2 times the amount of all the past shipments combined in the past 2 weeks. I mean, that's true, they are ramping up a little bit. But still, like, they're only hours into the pre-orders. Unless pre-orders just, like, magically stopped at some point after, like, within the first couple days, I don't know, man. Like, trying to buy one now, ooh, good luck. I wish you could do the same thing with, like, the index controllers and other hardware that they make, because I've been trying to purchase another set of index controllers for my brother for like a while now, and every time I look, they're sold out. I kind of wish you could do the same thing, like just put $5 down as a reserve, and then they just, like, let you know when you can buy a pair of index controllers or whatever you want. Because I love the way that they handle the Steam Deck. I think that's a great way to do it. Kind of wish that they, you know, use that method for all their other products. I wish everyone did it this way. Like, Steam handled pre-orders the best way I've seen anyone handle pre-orders. Master Oma, I must apologize for the behavior of my students. They have been at each other's throats since the revelations came to light. As for your performance, you have surpassed my expectations, and I will allow you to assist Baradian in his work at Slaskit. Well done. If you may be so bold, Uncle, though I have but arrived, and this is only the case if you had me investigate thus far, I must say that I found it rather a waste of my talents. While theft is indeed a serious matter, I cannot help but wonder if this was merely some pretense. Surely you have a more pressing problem. An astute observation. I expected nothing less.
There is indeed another matter I should discuss with you and your newly appointed associate. I had better start from the beginning. It would not do to involve Master Ma with our affairs without first ensuring he possesses a proper understanding of how our seminary functions, and how we have been forced to change. You see, most men and women of the cloth go on to live fulfilling lives as pastors, academics, and poets. However, those who graduate from the scholasticate with the highest marks are given an opportunity to serve in the vault, perhaps one day rise to prominence. The stakes are quite high for those who seek such prestige, for they know full well that their academic performance may determine their future. It is they who strive for the top 3 seats that are granted the scholasticate's official endorsement, Trinity. And so those who wish to guide Ishgard's faithful spend their days culminating marks through academic pursuits, while at the same time honing their skills to persuade others to share their interpretations of scripture. Up until now, it resulted in no more than an occasional lively debate, for the Holy See was ultimately responsible for dictating doctrine. Ranking was naturally determined by one's familiarity with said doctrine. However, in light of recent events, that is no longer an option. Simply put, we cannot currently assess their academic performance in the traditional manner, as a significant portion of the curriculum has been called into question. As a result, we have been forced to consider more subjective methods. And in this time of uncertainty, students who are wont to lash out at their peers, whom they fear will exploit this interim system to their advantage. Stretching, I suppose. What does this have to do with us? I require your unparalleled skills of observation and deduction. The only way to put an end to this bickering between students is to ensure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that our interim evaluations are conducted in a fair and equitable manner. I ask you to stand as an observer until a new curriculum is decided. Our evaluation system is vulnerable. In other words, you want us to catch the cheaters. Precisely. Now then, I have received word that the headmistress has returned to her office in the cathedral. I would ask you to introduce yourselves. But there is something you should keep in mind when speaking with Headmistress Elvienne. She was appointed to her position by the former Archbishop, as her views on the curriculum are quite traditional. I would advise you to discuss matters regarding the Holy See with the utmost care. I wonder if I'll get one of their outfits after all this is over. I kind of like them, kind of classy. Dude, imagine if the PS5 was handled this way. The fucking trials and tribulations I went through to get my PS5. 8 hours of refreshing a site that had no chance of going back up, only to find that their French version of the same website was up the entire time. No one knew about it. No one thought to try it, and had plenty in stock. We have been expecting you. The headmistress awaits you within. Imagine if Nintendo did it for like literally every single one of their products. Imagine if Nintendo did it for the Xenoblade 3 Special Edition that they had so many problems with when they first tried to open pre-orders at the beginning of the month, that they're like, no, we're just going to stop and we're going to do it again later on. We're going to try again in a couple of weeks. I don't know how apparently that happened already. I don't know how it went. I'm sure it went great, and by great I mean terrible, as like any pre-order ever. But I didn't keep up with it because I wasn't interested, and my friend who was apparently got lucky enough to get it in the first attempt, which is good, but damn. Headmistress Elvienne, I may have the pleasure to introduce the individuals who shall be in charge of keeping order at the Scholasticate. This is Consulting Inspector Baradien and his associate, Abinoma. Abinoma, I must say, Father Bravenon, your selections are rather appropriate. We thank you both for your service in our time of need. I trust Father Bravenon has briefed you on your humble seminary, St. Endaim's Scholasticate has produced Ishgard's finest clergy for centuries, including countless men and women who have served in the highest echelons of the Holy See, as of whom were erred a brutal death on the battlefield. In service to a misguided war they perpetuated, or some might be given to say. Indeed, some might, and they would not be entirely mistaken. While we were wholly unaware of the deception perpetuated by the archbishops, we did unwittingly sustain it, to our sorrow. The idea that we willingly subjected them to false precepts is, of course, preposterous, contrived fantasy. Nevertheless, some fervently believed it true, and these self-same individuals have come to view our instructors and students as targets for their misguided anger. It is of paramount importance that we restore faith in our teachings. Yet how we are to regain the trust of the common man when our own seminarians are embroiled in childish quarrels? You refer to the tension regarding the interim evaluation system. Quite frankly, it is but one facet. Classes have also been suspended until we complete our own painstaking review of the curriculum. Some students have taken leave, while the more dedicated have taken upon themselves to conduct independent work to demonstrate their merits. We cannot allow this situation to continue indefinitely. Graduation is approaching. We must make our recommendations. But the senior class is divided. They know not how they will be evaluated. Rather, they understand how they will be evaluated, but have no faith that our methods will produce a fair result. A concern not without merit, I must confess. I too suspect that some may be driven to manipulate the entire system to their advantage. Next, some have already tried, but that is why we have brought in outside observers. Inspector Bardien, Abinoma, if anyone is engaging in unscrupulous behavior, I should have it brought to an end at once. May the Fury guide you in your task.
Imagine if I walked in here in all that armor. Man, I'm glad I changed. I mean, it's not perfect fit, but it's certainly a lot better of a look. Oh yeah, my friend just told me about the Xenoblade debacle. Was it today or was it like a different day? Was it like just kind of recent? Because I don't have no idea. I didn't know that I thought they were still planning it. I was expecting it to be like at the end of the month or something.
Now then, before we proceed, might you both tell us a little about your students, Father? My apologies. I am Father Saturnus. In addition to teaching the fundamentals of Hellenic polity, I have overseen fundraising for the stipends of the unprivileged students. Well, I would like to help you. I think my opinion would not do them justice. I would suggest getting to know them yourselves. I feel the same. The way in which pupils speak in front of their instructors is not the same as amongst themselves. In my 10 years of counseling, they have minded their etiquette and are not but cordial to me. However, I can recommend one of my students who is quite vocal. Mayhap you try speaking with the dormitory prefect, Archmoban? Archombadin? Given his closeness with the students' social affairs, he may also be able to give you insight into what they talk about. Archombadin? Ah, yes, the silver-haired boy, a son of House Desma, as I recall. We shall heed your suggestions, Mr. Gettel, given his duty and status.
So I'm guessing that like this is probably like a special quest line that was introduced at some point during the course of 3.x patches. I'm guessing that the other expansions probably have similar like unique quest lines like this too. Because this is kind of sick. I want more of these. I want more of this. I want like a whole nother. I'm sure there's probably something just as good as this, but man, I'd be down for more of this. I haven't even finished this. I'm loving it. It was a few days ago, they didn't even announce it, just apparently went live. Oh, fuck that. God damn, how was anyone supposed to order it? You know what, they were better off just doing like a fucking lottery system like this game does with houses. Isn't that what they do in Japan? You can go into a store, and if it's like a high demand item, you can just get like a lottery ticket, and then they just randomly pick people. That's like a step up at least from first come first serve. Fuck first come first serve. That doesn't work anymore. Some of them do and don't. Okay. This one's unique to Heaven's Word. Okay. Well, I'm sure Stormblood's probably gonna have something, I would imagine. Here, take me. Must we revise the entire curriculum? What do you do here? Though I still teach on occasion, my primary responsibilities are now administrative. I serve directly under Headmistresses Elviane. Her knowledge of the Enchiridion is without peer, and is well that His Eminence appointed her to oversee the Scholasticate. However, owing to her age, she is unable to attend all of her duties, which is why I've been beseeching you for your assistance. Due to a lack of a proper evaluation system, the students who strive for the Trinity seats have become more competitive in their pursuit. I am continuing on you and my nephew to ensure that they do not engage in conduct unbecoming a member of the clergy. Wait, was I not supposed to talk to you? I thought I was. I'm probably just stupid. It's you and I'm supposed to talk to. Has no one told you that the brandishing weapons is frowned upon in places of enlightenment? That is, unless Lee has sent you to stir up more trouble. Rest assured that my associate inspector draws his armaments only to resolve troublesome situations, not create them. We merely come to ask of your well-being and your expectations for the future. Under auspices of the headmistress, I'm sure. Very well. I, Lebrasia de Bonfort of House Bonfort, in service to House Desmil, present to you Archambardon de Desmil. As prefects for the Scholasticate dormitory, we are responsible for keeping the peace between our fellow Cimmerians. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not the foreigner who went to rather great lengths to expose the Archbishop's falsehoods? Responsible for the re-evaluation of the entire curriculum? Quite the resolution, that. And for what? Every great nation's history is marred by the sins of the past. Alamigo, Ulda, Limsa Lominsa. Please, each was built on a foundation of lies and blood. Which is not to say we elites should not learn from these mistakes. We who have served as shepherds for the people for 1,000 years have duty to maintain in order through the preservation of tradition. Would a Wainwright cast aside his father's best cart when it has but a broken wheel? Indeed, Archobald and I have said as much to those who support a more radical approach. The last thing we need is young seminarians running about crying for reformation. I see. You have both been quite active in convincing the other students to see things your way. How have you fared? It's hardly a daunting task. Many seek comfort in consistency. Mr. Gaitel has tasked us with bringing back the students who took leave. I want to let our results determine how persuasive we are. I thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation, and wish you the best of luck with your efforts. Now then, Abin, if these students are bringing back their truant peers, must be others who are doing the same. Let us split up and seek out the participants. Nintendo doing something good for the consumer. I mean, they let you repair your Joy-Cons for free. Remember when they gave out free Wii Remote jackets as well? I don't know, Nintendo's like... They'd sometimes do like one good thing and then they do like 10 baffling decisions, and it's just... How? Why? Come on now. Why you gotta be like that? The new friend of faraway lands graces us with his presence today. Well met, my good sir. And what am I, chopped liver? He was looking at me until you showed up. You want me looking at you? I mean, cause I can oblige, if that's what you prefer. Ah, I see. So you're helping Inspector Bardien. A pleasure to meet you. I am Cremivoire de Mantigny, but you may address me simply by my first name.
So what brings you to the pillars? Could it be you are to observe how we go about convincing truant seminarians to return? Then by all means, let me show you how it is done. I must admit, I find many of the other students rather intimidating, but thanks to Commonwealth, I am considering returning to Scholastica to resume my studies. We were just discussing the responsibility the Highborn have to redress the imbalance. Oh, if the Furies' love with all men receive, and by the balance of her spirit will all be set free. So it is written in volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Hellenic Polity. Equal under her ever-watchful gaze. Ah, would that you grace our halls with your presence once more, that I might favor you with mine own gaze. I fondly recall seeing your lovely face always buried in that tome. Oh, Kremeva, you did notice. I thought to pen a lengthy treatise on it. I could not do so once the volume vanished. Oh, so you helped Matthew by searching for that tome. With how relevant the content has become these days, I suppose it is not surprising it would go missing. In any event, you've convinced me. I will gather my things and return to the dormitory straight away. Yes, that is the way. One must seize the moment and act upon one's convictions. Life is but a fleeting, fragile thing. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Well, I have done my part in guiding a little lamb back to the flock, and now to celebrate with a well-deserved nap. I bid you both farewell. Job, son. Time to go to sleep. Aw, damn. I should have stayed as gunner. I miss Paladin. You will. The way they do that of their own volition. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I mean, the fucking Weirmo jackets back in the day, they were also not their decision. That was because of, like, the people smashing their TVs. And so I think they just did it out of fear. I don't think they got, like, sued or anything like that, or, like, the law had to get involved. But, yeah, they definitely weren't. And you know what's the worst about the Joy-Cons? They say, as a disclaimer on their page, that they can't guarantee you're going to get the same color back. And I'm like, fuck that. I'll repair it myself, thank you very much. I ain't letting your greasy paws touch my imported green Joy-Cons, let alone any of the other special colors I have. Like the Zelda ones. If the Zelda ones ever broke, no way in hell I would ever give them to Nintendo. I wouldn't trust them to send them back for anything. Like, I once asked them, get to this in a second, but I once asked them, because I was like saying prepare for a 3DS, because it was just like, it was not worth trying to do it myself at the time. And I specifically asked, if you cannot fix it, please send back the broken console. They could not, like, comprehend what I was asking there. Like, they couldn't comprehend the idea of sending back a broken device. I explained to them that it was like the Ocarina of Time Special Edition 3DS. And they just couldn't wrap their heads around the idea that maybe I want the system back even if it's not fixed. Like, I don't think that they understand the concept of that. They make all these special editions, but they can't, like, comprehend the idea that maybe people want to preserve them. Oh, hello, Abin. Lee and I were just about to visit our friends in Foundation and try to convince them to return to their studies. It's been difficult since we weren't exactly held in high regard right now. The dormitory perfects have made sure of that. Let's do all in our power to motivate our friends to come back to the Scholasticate. Then we can strive for high marks together. Right, and then we can convince our peers that we are just as worthy as any highborn in the clergy. They will come welcome us with open arms, and all will be well in Ishgard. If Archtomadin and his cronies receive the Scholasticate's endorsement, no one will ever listen to us. We can't let them take the Trinity. I would rather not think of it that way, Lei. Let's just focus on bringing back as many people as we can. Well, that's how the Highborn are thinking about it. The more vocal we become, the more they will see us as a threat. That's why we have to stick together. This is why we need right to repair. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from repairing. I just don't send it to them. That's all.
Like no one's stopping my local game store from selling the sticks that I need to fix the Joy-Cons, fortunately. I just go down there, it's like 10 bucks a stick. Yeah, sure, maybe the first stick was a little more, because I had to like buy the proper tools and everything. But I know what to do now. It's not that hard. There's some like annoying aspects to dismantling a Joy-Con. More annoying aspects to put it back together. But I'll pay like 30 bucks to repair 3 of my Joy-Cons. Sure, why not? I'll go and repair the rest at some point. I mean, I don't know where these 6 come from. Who knows how long they'll last, but they seem like pretty accurate to the same ones that Nintendo uses. I think if there's like any real difference, and this might just be because it's newer, but the color of the rubber slightly lighter than the old color, and that just might be because I haven't worn it down from like extended use yet. Right, then let us see how competitive these students truly are. Have it locally? Yeah, it's like, well, it was literally a 30-second walk away from my old place. It's a little further away now, a few blocks, not that much further. We didn't move that far. But yeah, it's like, I just go there and like, hey, do you have can I have some Joy-Con sticks? And they're like, sure. How many you want? And I just go and buy them. It's a great store. They specialize in like customization of controllers. So they have parts for all sorts of different controllers in like tons of different colors. They're like, yeah, what color you want? And then they listed off like 7 different colors that they had of Joy-Con sticks. And I'm like, holy shit. I just want black. But I'll keep that in mind. Because I'd love to make like a custom pair of Joy-Cons. Like just take a normal pair of gray Joy-Cons and then just deck them out and make them look sick. Because what you can do is once you customize the Joy-Con, you can actually program what color it is on the Switch, and you can make it like literally any color you want, which is sick. So you not only can you customize them physically, but then you can customize what the Switch thinks they are as well. So you can turn like a pair of gray Joy-Cons and you can make them so the Switch thinks they're like purple or something. It brings me joy to see so many of our brothers and sisters reunite at the Scholasticate. Sister Gaetel, the floor is yours. Why do I feel like this is kind of a cult? Bringing people back, re-indoctrinating them into the school, quote-unquote. Thank you, Archomabadin. I shall now announce how many of our stray sheep each student persuaded to come home. The fact that they're rewarding people for, like, persuading them to come back? Both the Emocent and Lee were able to bring back 1 student each. Jean-Cel guided 2 back into our arms. Archombadin and Lebrassois were able to each convince 3 students to return. The most of all, excellent work, all of you. What about the student Cramivois convinced to return? Yeah. What happened to them? Oh, is this true? Are we missing someone from the Count? The girl you speak of has formerly withdrawn from the Scholasticate. Apparently, she was not all that enthusiastic about returning as she led Cramivois to believe. Mayhap she chose to play along so that he would cease his harassment. Perhaps it was for the best. She rarely engaged in her fellow students, instead choosing to sit alone and read the Articles of Hellenic Polity. Given the recent revelations, I suspect she became disillusioned with the faith. Strange you would say that, Lebrassois. When last I spoke with her, Ula was quite interested in Volume 11's Equal Under Her Ever-Watchful Gaze passage, one that you and your master would sooner pretend did not exist. If she were the victim of harassment, I rather expect it was at your hands. Are you implying that we had something to do with it? Because we did not share her views? What rot! You dishonor yourself and your house with such baseless accusations. Rather you would, if aught remained of your house to dishonor. I yield, good sir, I yield.
I lack the qualities of the Honorable Lord Archombadine possesses, which enable him to deliver such observations. Well, if Ula has withdrawn, then I must mourn her departure by walking through the dormitory halls reciting excerpts from Volume 11. And how do you intend to do that? Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity has been missing for some time now. Are you telling me you didn't memorize the whole book? Fucking fraud over there. Tomes themselves are inconsequential if one has taken the words to heart. How fortunate we are that the wisdom of our forebears is not so easily forgotten. Would you not agree? Yeah, you poser. You need some stinking book to recite a few lines? Such impudence as befits a sick son. For all his fallings, his father was wise to send him away. At any rate, we are blessed that this handful of truants has returned to us. Truly, it is the Fury's will that we overcome these trials and tribulations and move forward with a singular vision for the future. It is a pretty great store. Like, it's super tiny. It's like in this building, this kind of rundown building, and it's literally in what looks like an apartment. But I guess like the building itself is classed for retail, I guess, because there's a lot of like retail place. It's all full of retail places, but it looks like an apartment building. But it's super legit. They're a great place. They don't really, I wouldn't go to them for like anything else, but they specialize in game repairs and the tools to do them. Like I bought a screwdriver from them to open up my N64. I think it was. Yeah, they had the bits to unscrew like the weird tri-wing sizes that they have on the back of an N64. The only thing they don't do, which is really disappointing, is they don't service PlayStation 2 controllers. Apparently they just never got the parts for that sort of thing, which is really unfortunate. So I have to figure out another way to fix my two PS2 controllers that are broken. Get the sticks from elsewhere. But they do a lot of other stuff, and they have the tools that you can just buy, or they'll just do it for you. A student with keen interest in a controversial precept who withdraws without explanation. Seems rather odd to me as well. Maybe it is worthy of our attention. How did I come up with the name? I think I used a character name generator. Actually. I'm like 90% certain I looked up Final Fantasy XIV name generator. Not gonna lie. It is a lore appropriate name. I think because I was told when I went to create the name at the time to use one by the game. So I was actually under the impression that I would get banned if I didn't. I had very little experience when it came to MMOs at the time, okay? I played like maybe a week's worth of WoW at most. And I spent like 10 hours in Lord of the Rings Online. And I spent like a few hours over the course of a week in World of Warcraft before that. And I think I slightly dabbled in EverQuest 2. So I had no idea if that was like a normal thing or not. So I just went with it. And because I'm not creative when it comes to naming, I just looked up a name generator for 14. And there we are. I mean, I would, yeah, of course, like, you look at half the names in here and it's not happening. But how was I supposed to know that? I never played the game. This is my first time booting the game up. I had no idea that, like, not lore-appropriate names was fine.
Adin, were you present when at.was spoke with Ula?
Of course I was. I was there. He talked to me. How could he talk to me if I wasn't there?
So, she was indeed enthusiastic about returning to the Scholasticate. Then why did she decide to withdraw? Cremevoy all but accused Archombadine of having a hand in it, as well as the disappearance of this Volume 11. Not more slander spoken in anger, perhaps, but the situation does merit further investigation. We look forward to your results, Inspector. Master Ma, if I might have a word with you in private? Pray we meet with me near the plaza in front of St. Raymond's Cathedral. Raymond's Cathedral.
This is like slightly butchered French. It's really weird. It's basically French, but it's not. Something something, this is Quebec raw French. If I was a smarter man, I'm sure I could think of a joke. Well, nothing more private than in the bushes like this. This doesn't look that private. What gives? Yo, actual cutscene?
Thank you for coming, Master Ma. You are already acquainted with my two best students, Theomacent and Lee. They have sought my counsel in their quest to obtain the Trinity seats, and I have been more than willing to oblige them out of a desire to ensure that all students are given equal opportunity. I am not blind to the machinations of our highborn students, after all. I know not what Archambadin and at.was have said to you, but I advise you to wait carefully. You witnessed their treatment of a fellow highborn student, did you not? Then it should come as no surprise that they regard their lowborn peers far more harshly, discriminating against them with whatever means at their disposal. These two believe that less fortunate students lack the potential to become great clergymen, but if Theomacent and Lay can obtain the highest marks and secure their places within the Trinity, their hard work and virtue, these misguided beliefs would be wrong. Even if we were to succeed, what difference would it make? Those who disagree will not be so easily swayed, and those who sympathize with the reluctant to speak out for fear of reprisals. You must find allies who are fearless, who do not flinch in the face of threats. Master Ma, have you come across any who fit that description?
He'd be a good fit. What about Cramevois?
Thought so as well. He seems to treat everyone the same, and he defended Ula's honor at the assembly. The highborn leech, Letcher, who skips out in sessions and can't even stay awake for the ones he attends? Theo, are you daft? If he did decide to help us, I wouldn't even want it. No need to dismiss him out of hand, Lee. As Demoscent said, he spoke out openly against Archambadin and Le Boissois on behalf of Ula. Might be willing to do the same for you two. Absolutely not. I don't trust any of the highborn. Look, I'll help with finding others. You're on your own with Cramevois. Very well. Master Oma, will you accompany Themelson? One cannot be too careful, especially with the rise in assaults on the clergy.
Fog's rolling in.
Thank you. I'm certain we can find him in the pillars, in his usual spot.
That fog adds a certain atmosphere to this cutscene that probably wasn't intended. Made it seem a lot more ominous than it probably needed to be. When do they say objection? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm hoping there's like a courtroom scene or something somewhere. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh, it is. Well, I can just go here. Wait, what? Can I jump down here, or am I gonna have to go around? I see no reason why I can't. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this game has fall damage.
I thought you would be more receptive to my appeal, but instead he seems rather annoyed. Can't you and Freckles see that we're busy? Leave us be.
Freckles, you certainly have a way with words, my dear. She is quite right, you know. We have more pressing matters to attend to.
Cramevois, please, can you help our cause? I believe us to be like-minded individuals, those who desire a new path for the church, one based on principles of...
So earnest and forthright. How adorable. I can hardly resist pinching those soft, supple cheeks.
Oh, for the love of... Come, darling. Let's go somewhere that will afford us privacy.
An offer that I dare not refuse. Good luck with whatever it is you're about, Freckles.
Gone. No, I cannot give up. The future of the church depends on us. I was not given an opportunity to explain in full, so I will not leave his side until he hears me out.
Yes, continue harassing him. I'm sure that'll go great. Where did they go? Oh, Foundation. That's down here. I guess I'll just follow them. Are you planning on doing the first quest of SP and gain a new area, or next time? Probably next time. It's already 11 p.m. And I start work at 9, so I like going to bed like 1:30ish. Because I don't have to go anywhere. I just need like a few minutes to get up, get dressed, and then turn on the computer. That's literally it. But even so, that's probably when I'll start falling asleep anyways. It'd be better if we just like... I want to finish this for sure. I think we can. This is just running around and talking to people. So that's not hard to do. And then we'll probably start Stormblood. There's like a few dungeons I wouldn't mind doing. But we can save those for later. You know, I took so much from a break. I want to just like do something more interesting than just dungeons all the time. We'll do dungeons like at some point. I'll catch up on those after we do some Stormblood next time. But streams are like, I have no schedule for streams at the moment. So like, it's literally whatever I feel like doing, whenever I feel like doing it. So for all you know, there could be like another Final Fantasy stream tomorrow. What is this? Why are we holding people at knife point? Come on now.
Now, let's not get too hasty. I'm sure we can resolve this matter peacefully.
Agreed. So long as you don't try something stupid and give me cause to cut his throat.
Did I not tell you I was preoccupied? You there, take Freckles and get out of here.
You not see the sword on my back?
Oh. Release him at once, or I'll summon the watch.
I'm gonna tell Mommy.
Don't you dare. The affairs of House me are none of your concern. She demands recompense, and rightly so. If I must pay with my life, then so be it.
I will not allow it.
Oh, do not look so glum. If I must look upon your freckled face before I ascend to Halloween's halls, I would rather you favored me with a smile or some such. Father's sins are mine alone to bear now, mine alone to answer for. If in death, our house shall be at last redeemed.
If it's recompense you desire, then you shall have it, but not with his life. He forgives those who kill their... forgives not those who kill their fellow men and for wanton purpose. Permit him to address your grievances with coin, and you may have your justice without sin. Furthermore, I offer myself to you as hostage in his place, that he might be free to secure sufficient ransom.
Have you gone mad? I told you, this is none of your...
I will not abandon such a pious soul, one who shares my desire to make a world a better place. We're not so different, Cromwell. You have the chance to make amends for the sins of our fathers, to make Ishgard whole again. I cannot do it without you.
Just fuck already.
You really are something else. Making a bloody speech about changing the world at a time like this. I offer the wealth of House Montagnier as ransom. If the lady agrees to these terms, then I will go and retrieve it at once. I'll take her silence as a yes. Now then, come. I've always wanted to tie someone up.
Wait, who says you get to tie her up? Are you the one keeping hostages here? What? Why did you get to tie her? What? No, that's not how this works. Have you ever been kidnapped before? The kidnappee doesn't get to like tie up someone else here, okay? The kidnapper gets to do all the time.
We'll have to travel to my family's old estates in the Western Highlands to retrieve your ransom. I presume you'll wait here until I return. For now. But if you'll come back quickly and with a great deal of money besides, this one's life is forfeit. Is that clear? Quite. As for you, Freckles, don't do anything else reckless. Master Ma, I must ask you come with me. We're not
do to go through all this trouble only to be waylaid by bandits on the way back? Let us make haste. It won't be next time? Couldn't tell ya. I would imagine sooner than later. I've been wanting to start Stormblood for a bit now, so I would imagine it'll be sooner than later. Other games will come too eventually. Like this Friday should be something else, because I want to get some stuff cleaned up in the room, and then I want to also do like VR shit, because I got some VR games during the summer sale that I've been wanting to play on stream for a while. And some other games too. And then of course I want to like finish up whatchamacallit, Kingdom Hearts as well. Get that out of the way. Forgive me, my family's fortune is buried not far from here, but I would rather retrieve it alone. Pray remain here a moment to keep watch for bandits and wild beasts. Am I gonna have to put my armor back on? What's my stats like? It's 94. This actually isn't that bad, all things considered, but I think it could be better. And by better, I mean switching to a class that can actually do something. So I'm going to do that. Do you have to be level 60 to do things, or can we, like, get some free XP? I probably don't need to be, I just need to turn it in. Oh no. Give me some XP, please. I don't even remember how to play this. But we're gonna try. Something different, you know. I've been doing fucking whatever this whole time. I guess I could have done some new classes, but that's fine. I haven't been astrologer in ages. Maybe this was a terrible idea. I think this was a horrible idea. Yeah, this was a terrible idea because I forgot to press the right buttons to heal. Don't mind me. I'm just oh, that's far. Don't mind me, just forgetting how to play the game. Okay, I know what buttons to press this time. We're going to do it right. Don't worry. Second time's a charm. Watch this. Okay. See, my problem was I was pressing the right trigger, thinking I had healing next to all the attacking. Turns out I don't. Healing's on the left trigger. If I remembered that, we'd be fine. To be fair, I wasn't really expecting a fight. Probably should have. That's okay. Now, I guess I could switch to Red Mage, but the problem with doing that is Red Mage is only like level 55 and has really outdated gear. I don't think that's gonna do too well against these guys. Something tells me. Let's just use gravity a bunch. Or not, because these guys hurt like a truck. You know what, let's spawn, can we get a... Yeah, there we go. Get one of those going. Maybe I can... Where is it? Fun. Attack, please. Yeah, be my DPS, please. I don't mind doing the healing. I think the real problem here is the fact that I have to keep running around. Oh, that was close. Because, like, their AoEs are so big and they do so much, I have to, like, avoid them. Okay, there we go. We finally got one. That'll help. Give us some DOT. Oh, whoops. Asuna is not the button. Why do I have Asuna there? That seems like a terrible place for Asuna. What was I thinking putting Asuna on right circle?
should probably move that. Wow, we're really standing watch here. Holy shit. Footprints! A clue! We must follow them. I have what we came for. Now then, let's pray that Freckles is still alive and well. I thought those were footprints. Are we not following the footprints? Those look like footprints. Were those my footprints? Am I making myself out to be a suspect here? Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Whatever that other guy was saying, he's lying. Now where am I going? Over here. Up here. Alright, Levacious Lass. Ye who has no name, unless that is your name, Miss Lass. Who am I to judge? Are you gonna shank me? It's about time. I'm freezing, and I'd have a mind to skin this one to keep warm. Now then, hand it over. You are the entire fortune that was bequeathed unto me. Share it with your people as recompense, starting with the families of the bereaved. On behalf of House Montigny, I am truly sorry. But she's just gonna get away with the money? Damn. I thought we were gonna go stop her. Theo, pray for Fent. What have you got yourself into this time? And I swear I'd leave you alone for but a moment. I was never in any danger, Lay. I prayed to the Fury, and by her hand was Convol returned to me. I'm terribly sorry to have involved you in my personal affairs. I should have known that the lives of my family would not be enough to sate the small folk's thirst for vengeance. Think nothing of it. I too lost my father, so if you ever have need to speak about it, you can confide in me as a friend. My father sought to curry favor with the Holy See, and so he raised great levies to send to the front lines. Honor was his prize, but it was bought with the blood of his subjects, and eventually his own. The small folk had come to resent his demands for service, and when the truth of the war was revealed, they revolted. The mob overran the manor guard, and my father and 5 brothers perished at their hands. Had I not been sent away, I would have surely died with them. Our fortunes had grown poor following the calamity, you see, and since I was the youngest, father bid me to leave to make my own way. So I enrolled in the Scholasticate with hopes of becoming a bishop, to bring honor to myself and my house. But now... no, there's no use dwelling on what could have been. We must look to the future, and do what we can to make Ishgard whole again. Every moment is sacred, and you helped me see that, Theo. Consider me your friend and ally. Well said, Cromwell. Well said. Together, may yet bring about lasting change. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Without the endorsement of Scholastic and the support of our peers, no one will ever listen to us. What's more, I still haven't heard anyone explain how we're supposed to get seats on the Trinity. Ishgard wasn't built in a day, Lee. Besides, we still have plenty of time to work something out. See? I knew he wouldn't take this seriously. Calm yourself, Lee, and keep an open mind. Then let us return and discuss our next course of action. Oh,
I nearly forgot. Inspector Bardien was looking for you at the cathedral. He wished to speak to you regarding his investigation, I believe.
What is this and why can't I access it? Oh, probably because I'm not 60. Oh. Okay, it's a level 50 thing for crafting. Shit. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't done crafting in a while. I should do something about that. I was like saving crafting for after I caught up with all the books, or at least like got everything to 60. But damn, I miss crafting. That shit's fun. I was told there's just like 12 of these. I wonder how close we are to the end. Did I not go to the right place? Oh, I did. Right, because I'm not level 60. Of course. But we'll go back to Dark Knight. I'll put the clothes on again. Not saying it as my like main outfit because that would just be weird. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'll glamour it eventually. I like this outfit. Might be one of the first outfits I'd actually be tempted to wear during an adventure.
Well then, my associate, have you anything to report?
I have a feeling we're like on the third act, so we're probably close. I should unlock scripts. Is that like... is that a crafting thing?
A former subject of House Montagnier demanded recompense for misdeeds of Cramvoir's father. How fortunate that the situation was solved peacefully.
But don't you hate every YouTuber, Womp? I thought that's what you told me.
My investigation has been less productive, unfortunately. I thought to speak with Ula, the student who withdrew from the Scholasticate, but I cannot find her anywhere. The same must be said of the infamous Volume 11, which contains passages extolling the virtues of equality. Like the girl, it has vanished without a trace.
Well, that can't be a coincidence.
The circumstances surrounding these incidents suggest deliberate intent. Someone may be attempting to turn this tenuous state of affairs to their advantage. But if so, then to what end? For 1,000 years, a sickness has ravaged our city. It has festered within the hearts and minds of our citizens, and in our clergy especially. Treating it will be a long and arduous process, but an altogether necessary one. Our role in that process is clear: to diagnose the root of the Scholasticate's ailments. If there are malicious forces at work, then it is our duty to see justice done. In a time of unrest, when the light of truth was lost to the righteous, the children looked to one another for guidance, that they might walk in her grace.
Back to school 1. Wait, was that only the first part? Squeeze me? How many of these are there? Oh, I'm never going to be able to find the rest of them. Unless it's in here. Probably not. Crafting tomestones, you can get Master Crafter books, which unlock special recipes and also some sick gear. Oh, is that like just... is that just like specialty stuff? Is that kind of like the bingo sheet that I have, but for crafting, in a way? I have 8 more quests? Jeez. Okay, well, we can keep going. It's just reading. Night's story time. I guess that was like mostly the stream. Ah, for this is my trusted associate, back from the field. As you will doubtless have seen for yourself, change is sweeping through the Ishgard, and the veil which once threatened to smother the hearts and minds of our people is slowly but surely being lifted. It is as if our fair city has been born anew, and it is in large part thanks to you, which is not to say our problems have come to an end. No, the silent struggles between the lowborn and highborn goes on, growing more fractious by the day. I have come to believe that someone, somewhere, is fanning the flames of hatred to further their own ends, and I am convinced, now more than ever, that Ula's sudden disappearance, alongside that of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity, no mere coincidence, though she and it, after all, were passionate advocates of equality among men. As to who is responsible with what their true intentions might be, I cannot say. Ascertaining these things will be no doubt require that we first find the missing girl, and as of this moment our best hope of learning her whereabouts may rest on discovering the fate of the book. As such, I shall continue searching for any clue which might lead us to the missing tome. In the meantime, I ask you trouble the students for any information that might have on Ula. Failing that, find out if they have witnessed any unusual occurrences around the Scholasticate. Anything at all. Well then, let us be about it. Have a good night, Jack. Thanks for coming by. Their currency you spend? Oh, okay. So kind of more like, oh yeah, I guess that's what you're saying, like crafting tombstones. I think I saw those. I think I saw the things you could buy with them anyways in Ordona. I think there's a vendor there for level 50. And I was like planning to check it out whenever I went back to crafting stuff, but I'm like maybe 50% done with what I want to do with the books for the weapons at the moment. I'll get back around to it eventually. I've just been playing like so much other stuff lately. I found this like this Toho game that I got a bunch of stuff on the summer sale, and I've been like playing a bunch of it. Plus like other things. So I got distracted. Plus, you know, I didn't have my PS5 set up for like almost 2 months, right? So that was another issue. Couldn't even play this if I wanted to. Despondent seminarian. Dacia has been so distracted lately. I'm lucky if I can get a simple good morning from her. Ever since Ula left, she's been rushing about the city like a madwoman, looking for any information she can find on the girl. That she might have an excuse to talk to Themosent. Oh, is that the one that, like, reluctantly gave back the book? The only real unexpected change I've seen is Lee's attitude towards Cromwell. He really seems to have warmed up to him. Why, he even went as far as to initiate a conversation the other day. He spoke to me, 'tis true, but 'twas not out of fondness. He merely hates me very slightly less than he values Ula's safe return. One of the seniors told me she'd been diagnosed with something called lung rot, and she's too weak to attend any of her classes. Back, I did hear her coughing from time to time, and no idea it was anything so serious. The lessons of the Volume 11 seemed to resonate deeply with Ula. She would often stay up into the small hours, reading and rereading them. Perhaps they spurred her to steal away in the night and take up with the revolutionaries. How many times must I say this? Ula was not coerced into leaving, nor was she abducted. Nor did she die from a fictitious disease. She quit the Scholasticate of her own free will, and for reasons known only to her and the Fury. Really, it's so difficult to understand. Welcome back, Master Omar. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you. How am I to be of service to you this day? Themosent. Ah, in the wake of Ula's withdrawal, he and Lee have devoted their every waking moment to the task of uncovering her whereabouts. They are quite adamant that the girl must be found and persuaded to resume her studies here. As a matter of fact, they approached me earlier today to beg leave to travel to Gorjan Mills, claiming that a trip there would yield the information they needed to accomplish their aim. No sooner had I granted their request than they rushed off.
Such compassion and eagerness to serve others is rarity even among the clergy. I cannot tell you how proud I am of what fine young men they have become. Not sure if this is script vendor Modona since they were added in Heavensward. Oh, okay, I don't know. It was probably some like similar system that I came across then. Whatever the vanilla version of it, I guess, is. I don't remember what exactly it all entailed. It was like there's a vendor in Mordona. It's like you go towards the blacksmith person lady, but you don't go in. You just go to like the market, and then on the left, one of the stalls that's like facing towards the far wall, where the entrance is to the blacksmith. You get a bunch of stuff. There's like 1 or 2 vendors there, and they have like a bunch of items. They're kind of similar to what you described. I don't remember all the details. Way up there? God damn it. Okay. Base game has you craft special items for the books. It was weird and I'm glad they scrapped it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It kind of like, I took a glance at it and it kind of seemed vaguely similar to the Zodiac books that I've been doing. But I honestly couldn't tell you for sure. I was thinking of checking them out, so I probably will at some point. Damn, I thought we were farther into this than I thought. This might have to wait for another stream. We'll see. I mean, it's only 11:30 now. I'll keep going. It's only reading, so I imagine it won't be too much longer. But then again, I've said that before, and it ended up being like 3 hours, so who knows?
Abin, is it really you? That we should be reunited thus amid the snowy peaks of Kurthis is... Why, it's nothing short of a miracle. I sense the hand of the divine at work. Alon has answered our prayers.
Theo, Abin has no idea what you're talking about. By all means, explain. Do it slowly, and from the beginning.
My apologies. Excitement's got the better of me. Abin, this is the resting place of Father Choiseau, the man who found room in his heart for 2 wives from the street, granting them the opportunity to rise above their station in life.
You perchance to recall the book that was stolen from Theo, burned by that lost soul we once thought of as a brother? It was one of the last memories we had of the man. Now that's left to remind us of him is this place.
Indeed, and while we often come here to seek solace and guide in his blessed presence, today our purpose is more practical. With our search for Ulla at an impasse, we hope he might grant us inspiration. And that is why I believe our meeting with you here, in this hour of our need, is a sign from above, perhaps the work of Father Choiseau himself. I take it from this that we are not meant to bear this burden alone, and the obstacles we face can only be surmounted by working in concert with others. Ulla's disappearance has thrown the Scholastic into turmoil. The long-simmering mistrust between those of noble and ignoble worth has boiled over into outright hatred. Now more than ever, we must seek to join hands with like-minded souls who understand that this malice will only serve to sow further discord. Like-minded souls such as you. I am reminded of the words of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. We must strive to love our neighbor even as we love ourselves, just as Helon does. To do otherwise is to defy her will.
Yes, and well, we'll surely be rewarded for our tolerance. The highborn bastards who would sooner pretend that passage doesn't exist won't be so lucky. Why, they may even find themselves on the receiving end of her spear for everything they put us through. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We still haven't found a single clue as to Ulla's whereabouts.
Fear not, Lee. With Abin at our side, I have faith that we shall find her, and that she will soon retake her rightful place in the hallowed halls of St. Andalim Scholasticate.
I hope you're right. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, so there's no point freezing our arses off out here. Till we meet again, Abin.
custom deliveries, is that like all? I'm imagining a lot of this stuff is like Heaven's Word shit that I just never looked at yet, because like every single one of my classes, I stopped at level 50. Some of them may be higher than that, but that wasn't intentional. I haven't done anything with them in terms of expansion content. Like, that whole side of this expansion is just completely untouched. Where am I going? Plasticate. That's over here. I mean, gaining XP for crafters isn't a big deal. I'll probably just like... There seems to be a lot of like crafting stuff. Crafting quests and side content to do. Now that I've like finished off vanilla. So I'll probably just check all that out and then level up whatever I need to. Master Ma, I pray you were able to find Themosent and Lei. I see. Yes, the two of them have always shared a special bond with Father Schwazel, one that only seems to have grown stronger with his passing. It seems encouraging to see that they have taken their lessons to heart and continue to work so fervently for the good of their fellow students. I fear, however, that a dark and treacherous path lies ahead of them. I only pray that when the time comes, they're ready for whatever challenges await. Master Ma, just the man I was hoping to see. I'm sorry to say that a rather disturbing rumor has been circulating around the Scholasticate of late. One which claims that Archambadine arranged for Ulad to be taken away. The boy scorns those who favor different interpretations of the scriptures, I do not deny. But I labor to believe that he would go so far. To engage in such conduct would risk not only his own position as perfect, the very honor of House Desmo, both of which mean a great deal to him. Regretfully, no one seems to know whence these ridiculous rumors came. They could have been concocted by anyone, for any number of reasons. In any event, with many still unsure what to make of Ulad's sudden withdrawal, these wild accusations have only served to deepen the divide between our seminarians. At this rate, I fear others may decide they no longer wish to remain in the Scholasticate. I would be most grateful if you would consent to investigate this matter. To oblige my request, I suggest you begin by speaking with Le Boissois. I'm told he has spent the past few days looking into Ulad's activities prior to her departure, likely with the intent to absolve Archambadine of suspicion. God, the backstabbing in this school. In the pillars, I have to go out here. I have to go back outside into the cold. Ugh. Do I look like I'm dressed for the cold? Heaven's Word, but I think you can start with 55. Oh yeah, no, like half my shit's like level 50. I think the only ones are even beyond that's like Chef, because I made way too many tarts once, and Fisher because I've been doing some periodic fishing raids with some friends, because fishing's fun and it's a nice little distraction. But other than that, yeah, no, I haven't touched like any of them. Haven't even crafted anything for myself recently. I'm looking forward to when I start getting all the cool stuff, like all the furniture and shit. Like you crafted me that chair mount a while ago. Apparently there's more of that kind of stuff. I'm looking forward to unlocking those recipes.
Let me guess. You caught wind of the rumors and thought you would come and investigate, yes? Well, I'll have you know that Archambadine is innocent. He has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with any of this nonsense. I have known him since childhood. While he might occasionally seem somewhat high-handed, maybe even callous, he would never do anything to harm anyone. If that is not enough, there is also the fact that in the days and weeks prior to Ulad's disappearance, I was not out of his company for more than a few moments. He could not possibly have committed the crime of which he is accused without my knowledge. I've investigated ourselves and have found that we have done nothing wrong.
Whoever orchestrated all this clearly planned for the blame to fall squarely on his shoulders. That much is certain. Yet numerous as the enemies of House Desma are, I struggle to think who would resort to something so underhanded. Unless it was the girl herself. Don't you see? What better way to besmirch the good name of one of Ishgard's foremost houses and win over your peers than to vanish and later spread rumors that he was somehow responsible, and then to go and plant... That is to say, oh, by the Fury, I pray I'm not making a mistake. But first, I would have you swear to tell none but the inspector what I'm about to reveal. What? What, did you did it? So I should tell the authorities and no one else? I stumbled across this volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. It has been conspicuously placed in Archambadin's dormitory room, with Ulah's favorite bookmark tucked between its pages. I need hardly tell you what would happen if people were to learn of this. It's but a mercy that I chanced upon it and not one more credulous. However, now that we have deducted who the perpetrator is, it should be simple enough to restore Archambadin's reputation. All we need to do is prove she and her revolutionary friends are responsible. Were I a braver and more foolish man, I would march down to the broom and demand answers. But you, a hero blessed with the strength of 100, need not fear for your well-being there as I do. You are my only hope. Please, I beg of you, take the book and use it to find the girl and prove those foul rumors false. Yes, I'll disprove the rumors that the so-called rebellion did it. Instead proving that you did it. Because we all know you did. Well, no. You're doing a terrible job hiding it. I don't know what they teach you at that Scholastic kit, but public speaking is definitely not one of them. You have a garden now? Wait. Oh yeah, because you have a house. That's right. I can't wait for the fucking islands. The island... What exactly is the island supposed to be? Did they, like, actually explain them? I never bothered watching the thing, but... it looks interesting. Like, those islands are huge. I don't know what you're doing on them, but that sounds like an insane feature to just add to the game. Wait, am I thought he said something about being... oh, he is up there. I thought he said something about being in the pillars. My bad. Yeah, I'll get a house eventually. I mean, garden would be cool and all, but I wanna wait for a better location. I'm not too keen on living here. But if they introduce the moon, I'm all over it. Ah, Bean, you are returned. Please tell me your inquiries have been more fruitful than my own. It's the missing volume. However did you find it? So Le Brassois believes that Ulah, or one of her revolutionary friends, planted in Archambadin's room as part of an elaborate scheme to defame House Desmel? I continue to be amazed by what ridiculous conspiracies these children can convince themselves are true. As if the future of Ishgardian society shall be shaped by the actions of some few ambitious seminarians. Anyway, I will allow that she may have been consorting with others who supported Reformation, and were she persuaded to engage in rebellious acts, Dormitory Perfect would have been an ideal target. Alternatively, Archambadin was so arrogant and careless that he thought nothing of leaving incriminating evidence in plain sight. It would hardly be the first. Needless to say, speculation will avail us not at this juncture. First, I must see what I can learn from this book. In the meantime, I would have you go and speak with the people of the Broom, see what they know, if anything, about Ulah, whether she might have gone, whom she might have visited, and so forth. Failing that, keep your ears open for news of unusual happenings. One can never be too well informed. Oh, that's fine if there's none this expect. I'll just wait for the next one. I'm in no rush to get a house. Like,
The gardening seems cool. I'm sure there's some shit that's probably useful to me. But like, I'm in no rush to get a house. I'd rather wait for a house that I want, especially considering they cost so much, than like buy a house just for the sake of having it and not be satisfied with its location, you know. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Oh, I distinctly recall telling you once that my patrons appreciate the prophecy. Still, I know you wouldn't ask if it weren't important. So this time I'll oblige your curiosity. Well, this hasn't got anything to do with your missing girl, but a few days back, one fellow comes in and pays his tab in full. Surprising development, as I'd long since written it off as a loss. Give me the money, he says. He has a mind to sell his debts. Pleased I am by his changing fortunes all the while. I'm wondering who he left bleeding in an alley to get that much gil at once. Give it some money, you say? Interesting. Wait, where? Down here? Oh, there. Wait, relocate? What, I can just like move to an equivalent house somewhere else? With no like trouble at all? How the hell does that work? Because I feel like that would be something people could exploit. Leave me be. I got nothing to say to the likes of you. Eh? What was that? Yeah, you think you might have helped kidnap some highborn girl? God's sakes. You and Demoscent make a fine pair, you do. Acting all high and mighty. Then you care. But the only time you come around is when you're looking for someone to blame. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing to do with this Ula's disappearance. If you ask me, you have bare luck harassing those blue bloods in the pillars. After all, they know better than anyone how to deal with inconveniences. Last said plaza open, it does cost nearly as much as the house. So, well, okay, so like, yeah, if I buy a house and then basically I'm buying a second house at a slight discount, right? Like, to me that doesn't sound worth it. I'll just wait for the housing to come along that I want. I mean, all else fails, a couple of the other places look kind of cool. So I mean, I'd be down to settle, but I will gladly wait patiently for the moon. You're not about to ask me to do you a favor, are you? You'll forgive me for being suspicious. Just the other day, a man draped from head to toe in silks approached me, all nervous and twitching. He tossed a purse at me, feet, saying the gil was in it was mine for the taking. All I had to do was head to the crozier and buy him a couple of vials of cough syrup. Tempting as it was, I wasn't about to risk getting involved in someone's shady schemes, so I told him to piss off. That was that. Was this that girl that we gave the money to, though? Be like in the skies, though? Interesting. I think I have an idea what's going on here, but not quite sure yet. I mean, maybe, but like, if the lottery system exists in both places, isn't it like... I mean, aren't all the houses gone anyways here in Ishgard? I was under the impression that they were. Where am I going? Uganda is the best housing area. That's where I'm heading next, right? Yeah, that's the Stormblood area. Well, I'll check that one out. I think you showed it to me once, but I forget what it looks like. I mean, that city in general just looks sick, so I'm looking to see it. Looking forward to seeing it. If I had to sell for somewhere, that would be a high candidate for sure. Excellent timing, Abin. I have findings to share. While Ula's bookmark suggests that Volume 11 was within her possession at some point, it does not tell us when that point may have been. This in mind, I decided to pay a visit to the seminary library. Sure enough, her signature was in the logs, indicating that she was the last person to have borrowed the tome. I compared the handwriting to samples from her old assignments to be sure, found no irregularities.
One might argue that this supports Lavoisier's theory, but it is far from conclusive evidence. I suppose you cannot use these vaunted powers of yours to grant us a vision of the past and spare us future hardship. Wait, how does he know about my powers? What? Excuse me? When did I reveal that I had the powers? When did I reveal that I had the echo? To him, of all people. I apparently know him for something, and I kind of vaguely remember him, but I honestly don't remember where. I thought not. Then we shall rely on more traditional methods. So, what came of your inquiries to the broom? Do tell. Someone owns an entire ward? Holy shit, how much money would you need for that? Like, aren't there like half a dozen houses that are 50 million alone? Not to mention all the other plots are like 10 or more? Where the fuck do you get all that money? How many tea biscuits did he, or coffee biscuits did he have to make? Probably like thousands. Nothing. But that is to be expected, is it not? Again, I am reminded how ridiculous the two scenarios presented to us purporting grand conspiracies truly are. Is it not more likely that both the girl and the Archambadin are innocent of wrongdoing? We must continue searching for more clues. Even the most insignificant tidbit may be all it takes for the pieces of this puzzle to fall into place. Seeing how reluctant some of the citizens were to answer your questions, I believe it best for me to take over investigations in the broom. As for you... Ah, yes. I am given to understand that Blaisier and her friends have been conducting their own investigation. Though I am loath to admit it, given the fact that they are seminarians, I should not be surprised if they have noticed something we overlooked. You may as well go and see what Blaisier has learned. You cannot find her at the Scholasticate. I imagine someone can point you in the right direction. Made loads of Shadow FCs to get these? Oh, of course. But even so, the money. So they can own up to 2 if they have like an FC. But you can only have 1 FC, which means that this was like... This guy has a lot of characters then. He probably has like... Well, I guess wouldn't he need at least 30 characters just to get all the houses then? Because if like each person could have 1 FC, and each FC can have 1 house, and then that person can have a personal house. So that's like 2 houses per character. But then you would also need accounts to join the FC to make it an FC, because you can't just make an FC with you as the only member. So then you need alts for that too. And those people can't be the same accounts that have the other houses, because then they can't have their own FCs. I'm thinking like, how many people do you need for an FC? Like 5? And if there's like 30 FC plots, that's like at least 150 alts just for the FC stuff. Each one's owned by an FC. Well, but don't you need like... Yeah, but you need to alts to make the FCs too, right? So that's 60 FCs. And then if you also need like 5 characters or something to join to like make it official, or is it 3? I don't remember. If it's like 5, that's like 300 characters. You can have a solo FC, just get 4 to make it, and 3 leave. Oh, okay, so you can like reuse them then. It doesn't disband it. You need the characters to make it, but it doesn't disband if it goes under. I see. Okay, that makes it like a little less ridiculous. This is a question I too would like to know the answer to. It feels as though we haven't spoken in ages. I did, however, overhear some of the other seminarians say that they saw Themyscint at the Ark of the Venerable. If so, Blaisier is certain to be close by. Oh, what with them both being working to bring Olaf back, Themyscint and Blaisier have had good reason to spend a great deal of time together. Those past few days have been running around the city making inquiries.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were up to today. Hasn't she been following Themison around like a lost puppy this past fortnight? Find him and you'll probably find her, that's what I say. I don't know how he puts up with it, frankly. I suppose that, unlike some of the seniors, he's simply too kind for his own good. Bless, eh? I haven't seen her all day. I expect she's gone out again with her friends to look for Ola. I still don't understand why they bother. This girl's probably off gallivanting with some heretics and revolutionaries. If they find her, I doubt she'll want to return. Of course I know where she is. Well, I may be in charge of the dormitory. Of course I don't know where she is. Well, I may be in charge of the dormitory. It's not my responsibility to hold the seminarians' hands or wipe their asses. As you should well know in the light of recent events, Arch-Ombudsman has not the luxury to concern himself with such frivolities. Yeah, that's because you're sitting here watching because you caused all this shit, right? Calling it now. That guy's totally guilty. When so many people want houses and someone owns so many, that's complete garbage. Yeah, no, that they definitely just like fucking revoke the houses. Don't give him his money back. Fuck you. You don't get to do that. But I mean, I guess the problem is, how do you prove that they're all the same person, right? Like, I mean, I guess there's some precedent for, you know, maybe not letting someone have an FC house if they only have the one person, because that's kind of suspicious. But maybe there's like a legitimate reason why that might be a thing. But maybe they shouldn't allow that in general. But in this specific case, like, how exactly could you go about proving, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that this man owns every single building? Because it's not going to all fall under the same name. It's going to fall under different names. I mean, I guess they could, like, look at who owns those accounts, but he probably thought of that too. Maybe he has, like, a bunch of fake names or something. They can't tell me they're not the same person. Alright, let's see. Let's see this. When it loads. You startled me. I am here for Ula's sake, lest you wonder. It's all part of my investigation, I swear. You spying on boys? Oogling their dicks? Oh, wait, you're not a seminarian. Yet you seem so familiar. Ah, I know. You're my brother's associate. Wait, what? You're his brother? Or sister? Maybe you're his brother. I don't know. Who am I to judge? My apologies, Master Bin. I suppose we have yet to be properly introduced. I'm Blaze, Guardian's younger sister. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. God damn, Firefox is not like Imgur today. So he sent you to see what I've learned. Then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I spent all day questioning merchants, watchmen, and random passerby, and they told me absolutely nothing of interest. Wait, how does one account own every single house? Because I thought you just finished telling me that you can't do that. Like, you can't physically do that. So how do these all show up under the same name? Every one of those is an FC? But like, how are they all the same FC though? Because again, I thought an FC could only have one house. So how do they all show up under the same name? Multiple FCs can share the same tag? Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Well, he's not being very subtle about it, now is he? I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, no, this is clearly some guy. But, like, how do you prove this, right? I think that's kind of the problem. Sure, they all have the same tag, but that's, like, circumstantial at best. I mean, at least he's putting effort into it. Maybe, I mean, yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, it's selfish. But I mean, hey, you know, if he's keeping the neighborhood up and it's looking kind of sick, then I guess that's something. What server is that on? Is that on this server or is that a different server? Maybe we should go check it out.
I record their statements for good measure, but quite honestly, it was a waste of ink and paper.
Spriggan on Chaos? Oh. And we can't... I'm guessing I can't DC transfer there, right? Because it's EU. I think I'm still region locked, aren't I? You actually sold your house to Alice yourself? Oh, damn. You're part of the problem! Nah. I would love to see that, but yeah, if it's like on EU, I don't think I can actually physically go there at the moment. No, they re-enabled it though. I saw a message today that they re-enabled it. It's just a little spotty, but they turned it back on. They paid you good money. But they paid me for it. I mean, sure, they helped them break the law, but it was good money. Yeah, they re-enabled it, but I think it's still like region locked, and it's like you could be waiting upwards of like half an hour or something like that, and it might just not even go through to begin with.
Let's say, what are you doing here? Theo, I fancy meeting you here. I was just taking a moment to review these testimonies I'd taken and thought to,
But of course, you then thought to come and share your findings with us.
Yes, that's it. Oh, well, it might be a bit much. I wanted to make sure I did not omit a single word.
By the Fury, Blase, this is over 100 films long.
I cannot even begin to imagine the amount of effort it took to organize all this information. It's incredibly heartening to know that there are others as dedicated as us to seeing Ula returned. Now, let's have a look, shall we?
It's like all empty. Or it's about the guy she's been ogling this whole time.
Investigation log entry 1. Master Viscardian Markets. Mistress Ele's problems? Well, with this recent run of bad weather, we've had plenty. Why, just the other day, my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. Investigation log 2. House for Tom Stewart. Honor. I cannot guarantee that this news will be of great interest to you and yours, but a 12-point proposal for the reformation of the Inquisition has recently been tabled by Lord Toriel in the House of Lords.
The fuck is she spying on? Holy shit! She could probably blackmail every single noble in Ishgard.
Investigation log entry 10. Weaponsmith Elbert. Ever since the blue bastard and his lapdog put an end to the war, profits have plummeted. I had to sell my best stock for a fraction of its worth just to make ends meet. Investigation log entry 21. Cavalry. Best to know. I've barely enough time to fulfill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish... God damn it, Theo. That's enough. None of that rubbish is even remotely relevant. Now, don't you think you're being a bit touch too hasty? We've not gotten even a third of the way through. We may yet learn something of value. Let's not dismiss Blaisey's hard work out of hand. Thank you, Theo, for your kind words. I'm glad you think it may be of use. Fine. Let's briefly entertain this thought and say that something in these notes will help us find Allah. How exactly do you propose we determine what that is? Lee, we don't need to do a thing. For though we may lack the skill to discern the relevant from the mundane, a certain inspector we know and love is a dab hand at such things, no? You just pass your work on to off to someone else. But of course, Inspector Biardien. Brilliant idea, Cramvaux. Abin, if you would take this scroll to him and see what he can make of it. Oh, okay. So I mean, it's not like you sold it to him directly. He just happened to buy it. I mean, hey, you know, no one else was willing to buy, right? And it was up for sale. Someone could have taken it. Free real estate. They missed their opportunity. Can't really be mad at the guy, right? I doubt I can even make heads or tails of this rubbish. In any event, it's in our hands. We should continue with our search. Where am I going? Deliver the notes to... Oh, okay, we have to go back to the cathedral. Of course the nearest teleporter is like 1,000,000 miles away. It doesn't look far, but I have to go up and around because of the layout of this stupid city. I'll just be happy to get out of this ice and snow. The city's very gray. Even when it's like bright daylight, it's still very gray. Okay, good. You have a link. I want to see this. Alice's house designs in Final Fantasy XIV. This guy said there's a fucking site. What the hell? Well, once they load, I'll take a look. Decorating is love. Decorating is life. As is crashing the housing market. Clearly. We meet again. Doubtless you have much to share. I know I do. Do you recall Gilbron's patron who recently paid off his debts and the gentleman attempting to attain cough syrups? Upon further investigation, it turns out they share one astoundingly similar facial feature, a pale, raised scar running from the top of their left cheekbone to their jaw. It so happens that the description also matches that of a notorious thug who was known to hang around outside taverns and harass patrons for coin, until an unexpected windfall saw his fortunes vastly improve. He is now rumored to make a living as a traveling merchant, though where he goes and what he sells, none can say. We shall find out in due time, but enough of my discoveries. What have you learned? I have a theory this is longer than some scripture, and she compiled it all in less than a single day, you say? Remarkable. Investigation log entry 1. Master Vishgardian Markets, Mistress Elise. Problems? Well, with this recent run of bad weather, we have had plenty. Why, just the other day my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. On the other hand, the Crozier has seen increased trades in oils, furs, and other goods folks begin to crave when it goes cold. In that regard, I can't complain. Investigation log 13. Purveyor of sundries, Pas de Villiers. Pas de Villiers. The fact that it's like all one word was fucking with me. The other day, there was this one fellow who wanted to purchase robes for a young woman. A merchant, he said, but I've never known one who couldn't be bothered to haggle. Not that I minded, of course. Investigation log entry 21. Cavalry, Bastonon. I've barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish girls getting themselves into trouble. Now, if you would excuse me, I must
Really must get back to it. I'm expecting several regular customers at any minute. Gas station log entry 47. Apothecary, PN. PN Messin has brought my whole stock of cough syrup every day for the past week. Passing strange, needless to say. So I followed him and found that he was reselling my products to another. Never some people, I tell you. Well, there you go. There's our evidence. A gentleman procuring cough medicines through a third party. That story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? A man with questionable past, recently come into wealth and playing at being a merchant, who so happens to travel with a young girl prone to fits of coughing. You think of what I'm thinking of, Ben? Medicine's key. I mean, I don't like the cut of any of their jibs, but clearly this guy's suspicious. Perhaps not. It seems to me that Mestino appears to be colluding with our man. In time, you may come to understand how I reached this conclusion. But first, let's pay a visit to his stall. Alright, let's see these houses. Holy shit. I like the one on the left and the middle one. This man created a fucking hospital in one of them. What the hell? With like elevators and shit. Holy crap. I mean, can people really be that upset when this man's out here creating works of art like this? Like, I didn't even think you could make half this stuff. I want to know how he's doing like this one with all the flowers and stuff. I love this aesthetic he has in here. Holy shit. Did he make a fucking bank? God damn. Is that where he keeps all his money? Yeah, you could go take a loan from this guy. I'm sure that's a great idea. Got his own bank. No wonder he has all this money. Deeply hate how they own whole wards, but deeply respect that at least they put to very good use. Yeah, he's not just squatting on them. He's using them to build. Like, this man only has enough money to buy all these houses. He has enough in-game money to buy the houses and decorate them to this extent. And then he also has enough, like, income sitting around the real world to pay for all these accounts to make this happen. Given how poorly this man has covered his tracks, I am inclined to believe that he will come to the Crozier sooner than later to procure the usual assortment of goods. Let us head there a bit. Let's follow the trail while it is still fresh. God, could you imagine though, like, having to log into every single one of these houses, like, every month? Just so they don't, like, go to market? I just realized that. If he has, like, 60 wards, every single one of those has to be logged in. Especially if, like, each one's a different FC. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right here. Supposed to be like an RP of an entire kingdom, but in the form of a ward. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Man, I wish I could visit it. Maybe if they ever unlock cross-region visits, I'll have to go check it out. I'm sure you'd get a lot more traffic if that was a thing. Any idea how many more of these quests are left? I'm wondering if I should just save the rest for do a part 2 when I'm a little more awake, because it's starting to get to that point. Let me just take a look what we got here. I don't know what this one was called. Shit, I didn't see the name. After this cutscene, I'll check. He comes this way to purchase food and medicines from Mr. Nor, as frequently as Blacy's notes indicate, we shouldn't have long. Lavin, over there! Scar, those robes! That's our man. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Usual? Aye, and don't forget the you-know-what. Oh no, not the you-know-what. You can always make a basic alt, but I feel like they'll enable cross-region travel somewhat. Yeah, that would probably be a lot easier. Although that's true. Although I think I can't, because I think I'm... No, maybe I'm not. I think I was at one point just doing like the basic single character package, because I mean, why would I ever need more than one character, right? But I honestly don't remember. Well, okay, but wait, what city is he in, right? Because if I make an alt, but what if like he's in one of the expansion cities? I wouldn't be able to get there with an alt. Not to mention, like, even if he's in one of like the base starter cities, that would still take hours just to view a bunch of houses. Wouldn't be worth it. He's in Ulda. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's a start. But doesn't it take like, don't you have to be like level 10 or 15 or something to unlock the housing? I can't remember. I remember it takes a little bit to access it. Or at least it did for me. Yeah, you have to be like 15. I'm not playing through all of like Ulda's starting shit just to view a bunch of houses. I'll wait. Hurry up in. Must not let him over sight. Where'd he go? This way. Somewhere up here. You know what I found at the drugstore the other day? I found some really wacky flavors of Lay's chips. I've got sitting in front of me a half-eaten bag of chicken and tomato Lay's, which is actually pretty good. And it's not just like ketchup. It's actually like tomato. Kind of reminds me of the BLT Lay's that they had a while back, to some extent. I also found, I don't know, something Marsala, some sort of alliteration of Marsala, like Magic Marsala or something like that, I think. Wait, am I not on Foundation? Is Foundation up there? Oh, I'm just gonna teleport then, fuck this. Which are apparently like really spicy. No idea what those are like, but then the ones I'm really eager to try, and I have no idea if they're gonna be any good. But I found cucumber flavored Lay's, and I have a bag of those. I have not opened them yet, but I'll let you know how it goes. Because I don't know if that flavor could work. But yes, I found cucumber. Well, I don't know, apparently like Lay's is like taking flavors from other regions that they have. So like the chicken and tomato and the cucumber flavors, they're from China. And like they even say on the bag, they even use like the Chinese Lay's logo with like all the Chinese and shit on it. I mean, hell, even the name of the flavors in Chinese and English and French. So it's like the bag's straight from China. The cucumber one too. The Magic Masala ones though is just like flavors from India, but it's only in English. Actually, yeah, that one wasn't even in French for some reason, which is weird, because that's like kind of necessary when you're selling a product in Canada. I don't think Magic Marsala is a French term, at least not one I've heard of. Our suspect had just passed through the Ark of the Worthy, where there are like to be fewer people. They care not to be spotted. Here we go. Now I can look up the quests. I want to just see like how many of these are left. Elastic hit quests.
We've got 4 more after this. Interesting. Yeah, because like I'm kind of falling asleep a little bit. So maybe as much of a cliffhanger I'd hate to leave it on. I have to go to Central Highlands. Okay, we can teleport there. Well, at least if we can find the kidnapper, that'll be a start. Where are we? Where? This way. Yes, over here. What's Lay's Canada smoking? I don't fucking know. I mean, these are apparently flavors they actually sell, so they must be somewhat popular wherever the hell they're from. I had to pick them up. I mean, I always pick up new Lay's flavors. The only Lay's flavor I miss, and I really hate that I did, was Honey Dijon. Because, God, I would love to try that. Because there's Kettle Honey Dijon, like the Kettle chip brand. And they make amazing Honey Dijon chips. And both Lay's Honey Dijon and Pringles Honey Dijon I missed out on. And I would love to have tried either of those just to see how they compare. I mean, I put Kettle chips like S tier. Lay's is like A-ish tier, maybe an A-. So like the Kettle stuff's really good, but I still want to try the others. And Pringles is like somewhere between A and S as well. It would appear that our suspect is not alone. There's a guard with him. I should very much like to know what the contents of that carriage. If they're distracted while I sneak past, will you? Approach them and announce you are here to conduct a surprise inspection. Undoubtedly, Commander. Full attention for a sufficient amount of time. Are you ready, Abin? Very good. Alright. Time to play Inspector. Where you at? Time for an inspection. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word inspection to draw the merchant and his guard's attention. Oh, I have to get my keyboard out? Okay, 1 second here. Thankfully, I actually have it here. I ain't using the fucking on-screen thing for that shit. Let me grab my keyboard. I was meaning to plug it in, but I just never had the opportunity. The other thing I got kind of semi-recently was there was like blackberry and plum flavored Mountain Dew, which is actually probably one of my favorite Mountain Dew flavors now. But it was like a limited time thing, so I don't think I'd be able to get it anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, we can't yell objection yet. It's just inspection. How we do this? Oh, no. There we go. No. In Say, use your keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word inspection. Like that. I did it right for once. Amazing. I somehow managed to mess that up every other time. Raspberry Sprite? I mean, you can get raspberry ginger ale here in Canada, and ginger ale's not too different from Sprite. That would be good. Raspberry works well with pop most of the time. Inspection? What in the seven hells are you on about? You're no Temple Knight. You have no right unless I'm undercover. I don't want to like alert anyone else here, okay? You're breaking my cover. Just play along and let me inspect you, okay? Most of the goods have been properly secured and the carriage is ready for a quick getaway if necessary. Look, the whole reason we don't dress as a knight here is to keep any unsuspecting ne'er-do-wells from trying to evade our inspections. Now, of course, you're an upstanding citizen and merchant, so I'm sure you would have no problems if you let me conduct an inspection right now. Right then, where were we? Ah, yes, we will not be consenting to your inspection. Now kindly piss off. Damn it, boy. What are you doing? My apologies, sir.
I thought I saw movement around back. Maybe I should go and check. No, sir, please. It will only take a moment of your time. Idiot! Can't you see this goon is intent on starting a fight? Take care of him first and conduct your checks after. As for you... Should have run while you still had the chance. Oh shit, I'm not equipped for this. Literally. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. You think I can take these guys out without any of my armor? Let's see how good I am at this. You know what? Who needs armor when you can do this? I mean, it's technically 2 against 1. Not that my chocobo's really helping here, but... Oh, plus I have Living Dead, right? It's like the new revamped Living Dead, so even though I don't have my armor, this is fine. I'm practically invincible. I'm just that good. Now where's my good friend here? Find her? Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair though, Yonatan, isn't raspberry also kind of tart? Like, at least I don't think it's a sweet fruit. I would definitely consider raspberry not as tart as cranberry for sure. Although Sprite cranberry, definitely not very sour. It's got the taste of cranberry, but with like none of the sour. Kind of like raspberry when put in pop, really.
Bin. It was as we suspected. The thug and his guard have been holding Ula hostage in the back of his carriage ever since she vanished. This ordeal has undoubtedly caused her a deal of distress. She does not appear to be physically injured. Well, you are doubtless eager to question her, as I am. Must be given time to rest and recuperate. These two, on the other hand, need not be afforded any such consideration.
You there! What is the meaning of this?
Oh shit, the cops. Ah, it seems all the earlier commotion has drawn the attention of the guards. Excellent. Deal with the ruffians.
I think they want to deal with us first. Probably best not to run away from the authorities. Okay, good. You're actually explaining yourself. Thought we were just, like, booking it.
I shall escort Ula to the Scholastic dormitory and speak with the instructors. When all has been settled, let's speak again on St. Ramon's Cathedral.
Oh wait, why am I doing that when I'm going to be doing this? We need spicy soda, doesn't that? I feel like I've seen spicy soda before. I couldn't tell you what it was though. Like it had cayenne pepper or something in it. I don't remember exactly.
To be glad to hear that Ula will be fine. Sister Gaetel is with her now, tending to her needs as we speak.
Alright, well, as gripping as this story is... Oh shit, we get an actual cutscene. Okay. We'll watch this first.
I expect we will soon be strong enough to answer our questions. Until then, however, we must make do with what information the Temple Knights can extract from the kidnappers. Unfortunately, while the ruffians confess to abducting Ula in exchange for a large sum of gil, they have told us little else of value thus far. Apparently, their employer draped themselves in such thick furs that they could not even say if they were a man or a woman. They claim this cloaked figure offered no explanation as to where they wanted them to snatch the girl and keep her confined to the carriage indefinitely, and so they had no choice but to keep moving to stay ahead of the Temple Knights and await further instructions.
Hopefully, we will learn more as this interrogations progress. I fear, however, our mastermind has cloaked themselves in layer upon layer of secrecy. It will take more than a few pointed questions to penetrate all of them. But regardless of how well they have hidden their intentions and their identity, we'll bring them to justice soon enough. I think we all know who really did it here then. I mean, there's only one person it could possibly be. Once we learn all that we can from our friends of the Temple Knights, custody as well as Zula, we'll be that much closer to restoring peace to the Scholasticate. Shine the light of truth upon the secrets buried in the dark. The children once more come together. They may know her power and her... Alright, well, as grouping as this story is, I'm kind of falling asleep. I'd rather not stay up until we finish it, even though it's kind of short. I'm leaving it on a cliffhanger. We will finish the story next time. Next time will probably be soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Not gonna promise anything. But I'd probably be down if I had the opportunity to do so. But anyways, I think that'll be it for today. The fucking power outage, even though it lasted a second, like, ended up... If I had that half hour that took me to turn my computer back on, we probably could have done this tonight. That's unfortunate. But yeah. New stream soon. If not tomorrow, there will be one Friday, although it probably won't be this. It'll be something else. But if there is one tomorrow, it'll be this. So I guess maybe tentatively look forward to that, but no promises. Hopefully my power's back by tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Your power. You said your power was out too. Shit. Still out? Damn. I don't know why ours keeps going out. I'm wondering if like a breaker is just getting tripped and I'm just getting super unlucky, or what. Hopefully that's not the case. I should probably buy like a uninterruptible power supply or something, just to keep things running if that happens again. Because like the half hour that I could like last with something like that would definitely beat the half hour of doing nothing without it. But that's okay. Tonight's stream is going to be a pain in the ass to splice together, but I'll get something worked out. It probably won't go up for a couple of days as a result, because it'll take forever to render. But I mean, it's not like it can anyways, because, you know, I can't technically... I'd be breaking TOS. You know, talking about people breaking TOS in Final Fantasy, I'd be breaking Twitch's TOS if I upload any streams tomorrow, because I recorded it tonight, right? But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed. We will finish this up next time. So, have a good night, and I'll see you then.